Okay, it looks like it's working now. I don't know if I accidentally pushed a button because my finger grazed the space bar and it was over some of the buttons. All right, I'm going to recap everything. I will keep this short only because we already did all of this, but I want this in one video. It's easier for editing. So, oh god, I'm too stressed out about this. Okay. Let's click on something that is in the menu bars. I went to bed at 11:30, or I fell asleep around 11:30, and I'm going off of 3 hours of sleep because I woke up about an hour and a half ago. Um, I was doing a previous stream where I was getting my bearings, kind of introducing everybody to what's going on and how the day's been, and yada 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 yada. 4 hours sleep, and I can't go back to sleep for some reason. So here we are, super early, but it's only like 3:30, so it's like not that early actually. So actually wound up being perfect this time. I hope everybody's doing well today. I think it's Sunday. I still haven't checked. Actually, let me check now. I might as well. Let's see. It is Sunday. Okay, there is hope there. I woke up for an hour, well, for like a half hour. I was trying to go back to sleep. Then I was like, I'm never able to sleep again. God damn it, because that's how my life is. My nose itches incredibly bad right now for some reason. I turned on the YouTube, saw a video that I kind of liked that at some point I might want to react to. I'm not going to get too deep into it. Well, a previous version of this stream that still exists, I'm sure, will be enough for you guys. And if anything, it's a video that showcases Trump admitting to SA and she deserved it or she liked it or whatever it is he said. It was horrible. Then I'm sitting here thinking, how did we vote for this man? Like, we almost have no soul and we're all going to hell. And then, what was that about? I actually have no idea. I think I may have grazed a button. I don't know, actually, so I'm going to be very careful with the keyboard going forward. I also made sure to click off of the menu this time so it doesn't accidentally say, oh, you want this? Then we said happy birthday to D-Chat. And by the way, D-Chat, you want to come on here later, do some talking? You have the floor because it's his birthday. If anyone else has a birthday ever, let me know and I'll do a shout out on that day. I don't have an issue with that. I don't mind giving birthday shout outs. It's like birthday wishes and everybody gets to say, oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. So, if anyone has a birthday, let me know and we'll celebrate with you. You know what I mean? Like, I want to build a community here. Um, and then where we basically got cut, I was telling everybody that for the last 3.5 years, we've been dealing with some not so nice people, some internet pursuers, I guess. I don't want to call them stalkers because that just feels a little light considering what it was, the doxing, the threats, all that, the lying, the defamation. I've looked at the polls, I've looked at the numbers, I've looked at everything that's been going on, what they're posting about. Yeah, I've had to kind of keep an eye on these people. And ChatGPT said ignore them. And in 3 to 6 months, they will leave. It happened in 2 weeks. They're already moving on, and we're going to keep that cycle going. I don't want to get too deep into it because I don't want to give them a reason to oh, he's responding to the, ignore the trolls. That's the way life has to be. And I think it's healthier. I think we've been doing better as a community. I think we've been doing better as a channel. And so we're going to keep that going of just ignoring negative people. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. If you do, we won't let you be here. I don't think I want that around anymore. And that's really good news, which means now we have the hardest point in my entire life where my content that might be doing this is basically going to do this. Because that's what happens when you lose that now. Because, hey, you're losing a large chunk of your audience that are not good people. And so now after that happens, if we're lucky, we'll do this, and then we should do this. If ChatGPT is right, it's been right 2 out of 10 by 2 out of 3 so far, right? Like at this point, ChatGPT has known it's right. I'm glad I used the cheat codes there to figure out what the hell actually to do about all this. It's not really cheat codes. It's more like, hey, this data has been proven in the past. Try it, and maybe you'll finally have a life. So when that finally happens, we'll see it. I probably won't make a big deal out of it because we will know. But maybe this is a way to help people who've been through something like this. You can still succeed even though you've been through these kinds of things. And this could be our victory as a community. So, now we got to do this now. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to continue what we've been doing. Because so far, it's been a good thing to do in the meantime. And that is The Sims. So I want to go back to before I went to bed at 11:30 a.m. because I didn't sleep last night. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know what. I went to bed at 4:30. I went to bed and woke up at 4:30 p.m. because my sleeping schedule has been all kinds of messed up. Not because I'm sick. I'm not dying. The world isn't coming to an end. The 30 days of night isn't the problem. It's more or less I just woke up at 4:30 after a day of being lazy. I have to now work to try and fix that, where I'm asleep at night and awake in the day. It's this whole thing. But before I went to bed, I found a life hack, I guess, okay? I've been very much bothered by the atrocious, disgustingly bad economy that we currently live in. And the fact that nobody anywhere is hiring. Now, I'm not going to make a big deal out of this only because, look, if I never find a job, you can't yell at me about being a leech of the system, okay? Because I do want to work. But no one's hiring me. You can't put on me at that point. If no one says yes, it's not my fault. Being a leech is my way to survive now. Even though I don't think I'm being a leech. I think I'm just taking the bare minimum. Because I really should be getting more. Like, from what I understand, my numbers are really low even still. But anyway, not the point. Cash App has this new feature that basically lets you undo your old purchases, and then you just come back and pay them again over time. Because the Cash App's like, oh, you paid for this? Well, we're going to take that payment, pay it ourselves, give you your money back, and you'll just pay us with a slight increase of how much you owe. So I have a little over $100 to mess with. Well, actually, no, I have about $50 because I bought some things last night, and you're going to see that in this video because we're going to be playing with it all today. I bought the DLCs for The Sims 4 that I wanted to get. I only got like half the ones I wanted to get because some of them I'm going to wait on intentionally because we're building a story here. In The Sims 4, I've added a plethora of mods, and I've added some things in the game that help me build a story that I would like to kind of create, okay? Now, the way we're doing this is I play through the lives of all these characters, and then what I do, more or less, is I narrate what's going on, and it kind of builds that, oh, this is the story that we're kind of telling, It's not recreational, but I think it's fun, and a lot of YouTubers do this, so I figure we'll do it live. And I guarantee you, based on the subject matter, which I'm going to get into it, I just don't want this to be something that I'm working really hard to not... how do I say this? I'm working really hard to avoid violating YouTube's rules because of some of the subject matter, okay? Obviously, YouTube is very protective of its platform, as it should be. It does make a lot of business to this platform. I have gone to great lengths to censor all the sexual content because I don't think I want to deal with it. It also... Though interesting for the story, we don't need to see every little detail. Okay, this isn't Pornhub, obviously. I do have Wicked Whims installed. That is part of what we're doing here. But obviously, Wicked Whims is a highly X-rated game factor, and we will not showcase that here. So I found a streamer censor option, which is amazing that it exists for things like Twitch, obviously. It does do it to that level. And it censors out all of the, well, it blurs all the nudity. And it also censors other things as well. So I have not experimented with everything yet. I can't buy the strip club until I know it's safe to do so. And I don't know if that is also censoring things that needs to be censored. I don't know. Imagine that on the strip club title of the building, it's got like boobs or something, and they're just very graphic, and it doesn't censor that. God, no. Obviously I need to make sure for a lot of these things. So I'm walking on eggshells with it, but also we mainly got it for the purpose of human trafficking, which our villains in the story are kind of doing that. These are all the disclaimers, just so you know what's happening here, what you're walking into. If you watch it beyond this point and you're like, okay, I'm down with this, that's on you. That's all I'm going to say. To the chat, you guys can talk if you want. I'll read all the chat comments, by the way. Just try to keep it polite, is all I can really ask. I know it's quiet. People are probably wondering. Just won't want to go on involved in this. The other mod we have installed is Base Mental, which is a drug mod that adds in drugs and buying and using and selling and all that. It's not real, YouTube, just so you know, okay? But we are using it for the purpose of telling a story. I think stoners should be in a lot of different kinds of themes because stoners are part of American life. And in order to tell the story within The Sims, I want that to be an option. Also, we have certain people who will be coke addicts in the story at some point. People that are heavily inspired by people I used to know. I'm not going to get into it right now, but we'll be probably building them sometime in the near future, maybe even today. So, that given, we do have Base Mental. That is not as heavy as you would think it would be. It's pretty light, actually. They do make you work to get some of the heavy stuff. So, at this point, I feel like it is one of those things that was needed. But also, it's not going to be overboard, you know what I mean? I won't allow it to be. Unless it helps the story progress, all for entertainment purposes. Remember that. That's why it's a video game. So, we also have life tragedies, because there's a lot of things within life tragedies that's good for the story and for the game. Kidnappings, people getting slaughtered by Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees. Michael Myers is in the story, by the way. There's also, actually, I'm not going to give it. The point is, there's a lot of life tragedies, and it's a good mod for that kind of thing. We did remove Deadly Toddlers. I don't think that's needed. I also don't think it furthers anything. And also, it did conflict with the high school DLC, which we do also have. What else? I'm trying to go through everything that you guys know that we're working with. Before we get deep into this, we do this every video, so it's just bear with me, okay? Hold on, let me just check things real quick. Okay, there's two of you watching. What's up, guys? I did say we'd have a dip, right? I expected this. So, what else? We had one more mod that was on my mind. Wicked Whims, Extreme Violence, Life Tragedies. Oh, yeah, Extreme Violence. That mod allows you to brutally murder Sims, and there is a high chance that when your ghosts have the psychotic tendencies trait, which I think is the base game, I'm not sure. I've noticed that ghosts tend to get extraordinarily violent. There's also other things that ghosts and other civilians will do that is a bit much. We did have an arsonist at the school, and now I'm over here like, I don't know if I want to go to the school again, because if I go, everyone's going to, you know what I mean? And if I do go, that's going to happen. If I don't go, tends to avoid that problem. I don't know if there's a way to shut it off, you know what I mean, for the certain locations. I don't think there is. So now I'm living in a constant state of fear in the game, which is fine, but it's added a lot of pizzazz to the story, I guess. We do have the entire My House crew, as well as Derek and Elias and their hoes, and their prisoners as well, of course. Edgar White has been put in the game, and today we're going to add 2 new households based off people I previously knew. They're heavily inspired. They're not actually those people, obviously. And I just think that if I want to build my life in The Sims in some aspect, then we will build doppelganger version counterparts to equivalate. Bear in mind that everything you see is for entertainment purposes only. No one being depicted in this is accurate identically to the way they are. Some of this will be heavily exaggerated for entertainment purposes. And, we'll try to be respectful to some extent. If you do not like your likeness in this, let me know, and I will put a blur over it. That is the best I can do, by the way. This was written a long time ago. All right. So, where to begin? We had the base game. I added all those mods. Those are the households we have planned. You can just, if you don't know who these people are, don't worry about it. Most of this is just to enact my vengeful fantasies once and for all, so I can move on to with my trauma. And also the fact that I love putting my characters into a world space and letting them run rampant. This Sims 4 has been amazing. I didn't realize it'd be this good. We bought the high school years, so the My House crew, me, Winter, Fred, McCready, Donovan, and Michael. Wait, hold on. Me, Winter, Fred, Donovan, McCready, Michael. Yeah, are all teenagers. Davy Jones is an adult. Make it make sense. I should have made Michael an adult because Michael was born in like what, the 60s? It's 2025. He should be ancient by now. I did tweak the world space so that the days are slower, so they last longer. I also made it so that it takes longer for people to age up because I'm a psycho like that, I guess. I want this to last for a minute. After we bought the high school years, we've been playing that. Our main primary focus is to get them all to graduate. All of them. There is 2 that I would like to drop out. I'm not going to tell you who right now. But based on who these characters are, it should be somewhat obvious for at least one of them, okay? All the teenagers are in high school, by the way. So between Tibbs, Winter, McCready, Donovan, Fred, and Michael, one of those should be very obvious that he's going to drop out. Because the number of movies he's in where he just did not need an education to do what he did. No. You guys don't know? Okay, fine. Just leave it at that. So, this morning, right? This morning, not last night, because I woke up, whatever. This morning, I came into this sum of money, about $100+ I'm not going to get into the exact finances. You don't need to know that part, okay? And I wound up buying 3 new additions to this, okay? For very important reasons that we will go into before we start this, okay? When we start, so help me God, if you are watching at that point, you have consented to watching this madness unfold, okay? I bought City Living, okay? Oh, wait, no. Last night we bought For Rent. We should start with that. For Rent, because in the original story, Tibbs was a landlord. He will not be a landlord as a teenager or young adult. He's get through a lot of trauma and bullshit before he gets to that point. So in the meantime, Edgar White is the main guy that's doing that. We will probably build a lot more properties. We'll probably build other places that we can rent through. And then we will probably milk that for all it's worth. But I don't know what the general plan is yet. Hold on. Damn straight. All right. But there is a landlord system now in the game. Because, based on my life, has been a thing. Let's see. So we have the For Rent DLC. This morning, when I had this sum of money, I was debating what I wanted to get. And so I got City Living, okay? That's the first one we got. The reason why, it has an entire apartment complex, a whole bunch of new things. But though it adds a lot of new spaces for you to put houses in now, there was actually a secret reason why I had to get it. As you all know, I think that our latest leaders, not just the one we have now, but the 5 other ones before him and them, of course, the last 20 years we've had shitty politicians running our country. And I found out last night, which led to this morning, which led me buying it, that there is a politician career in The Sims 4 under City Living. And you can actually become the president of the world. So, or, well, your country, obviously. But anyway, the point is, I'm like, this would be a very interesting idea. I can enact my fantasies of being an evil mastermind dictator or whatever, or at least doing it better. I highly doubt I'll do it better. So we might just let the evil characters kind of try to take over, and then we'll have some fight them and stuff. Whatever. The point is, there might be an assassination in the playthrough at some point, is what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm not building Donald fucking Trump. That's bullshit. All right. So, City Living, politician career. Then I got Vampires. And yes, Johnny Varys is now a separate entity in the game somewhere. I'm not going to say where. He's in the game. He's floating around, and his vampire form is fucking terrifying. So I figure that was needed. And from what I understand, he can just lay dormant until I wake him up, so he probably just chill until we need him. I'm not sure when that'll be, but it was come on, well, we need a central villain. And then, finally, the last but not least, I figure you'll all get a sick, twisted kick out of this. You all know how Fred Willis likes to make love? I'm not kidding. He does do that. Fred Willis makes love to Mexican food. Well, we bought the Dine Out, or is it Dine In? I don't remember what the name is. The Dine In, Dine Out, whatever it's called, DLC. So now we can have Fred when he. We have some rules here. I made a sticky note system. Fred Willis cannot get that job until after he at least finishes high school and tries 3 other jobs first. Yeah, I have a whole system that I built for myself to try to make this somewhat doable. I am going to add 2 new households into the world, and I will figure out how I want to implement them into the rest of it. Maybe it'll just be Elias doing what he does. I don't know yet. I have not decided. Um, and then I figure I will add in a number of new people over time from the character list that we have from the past. Like, what was his name? Johnny Weed, for example. Spidey, because we had a Spider-Man mockery going on. Yeah, whatever I decide to do. We're gonna do this over time. Is my point. So there we go. That's all the information you need to know about what's going on with this playthrough, what we have installed, how we're gonna go about it. I'm not gonna go into detail I'm not going to spoilers. I want to play things out here, but there you go. You know what we're doing here now. So I'm gonna start pulling up the game. Okay, you guys. There we go. Let's just put a lock on that. Oh, by the way, stupid me. If you like the content, if like, comment, share, or subscribe, it's going to be a quiet month, but I figure I might as well say that. So, how do I want to do this? Actually, do I want to buy any of the DLCs? I got a little bit of money. I can do wedding stories, parenthood. I don't think I want to do anything without the entire family and friends section. I don't think I want to do. Like toddler, kids room, movie hangout, and bowling night all just seem boring to me. Vintage glamour, no. Home chef hustle. I feel like Fred would do that. My first pet. I guess we could get. Is there a way to make werecats? Because, Max, if I can infect my child with a werecat virus. Hold on. hold on. Sims 4 werecat mod. Oh my god, there is. Well, kind of. Werecut. There's a lot of requests. There's a Werecut occult mod request on Lover's Lab. I'm not downloading it from there, man. I just will not go. The Likoi cat inspired werewolf replacer. I'm gonna look at some of these real quick. Before we go do this, I'm gonna go look at these real quick. Mod Supernatural Transformer 2. Does it give me a picture? Hold on. Let's download it. Fuck it. Midget the tree. It's a Sims mod. Okay, hold on. This Sims mod is called the Werecat mod. A mod that can allow you to force specific werewolves to use the red blonde overlay. The new custom red and blonde overlays, even if they're an elder, have different hair color. The object you'll do this with is Supernatural Transform V2. Place it and have your werewolf click on it and select the appropriate option. Make sure to use the Make Werewolf options on all werecats before removing this from your downloads folder, should you decide to get rid of it. Is there pictures, though? It's an overlay, I guess. It's also a catnip. Okay. I've downloaded it. I don't know if I'll actually install it. I want to find. Skins are a good start. Okay, let's look at this. Let's make them on Tumblr. I'm not saying we're going to infect our kid right away. I'm just saying these are terrible. Feline skins on that mod are fucking terrible. Alright, look at the occult and fantasy finds. What about the Likoi? That's Skyrim. That will never work. Yeah, I don't. Um, there's a Squid Man option. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Can I do some squick? Damn. Holy shit. I find it weird that they can get your dick hard for making you look at a NPC in a video game. It's me and you all alone again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I swear to God, I'm kidding. All right, I'm gonna look into that later. I don't want to focus too much on that, obviously. But let's see. So we got Discovery University. We're not doing that till later. I was going to do Get Famous. We'll do that later. Oh, the vault door is a hell of a thing. All this stuff can fuck off. We don't need any of this. Jungle Adventures a skeleton. Would that be better for Donovan, or does it not actually let you be the skeleton? No, it doesn't let you be the skeleton. Of course it doesn't. That makes no sense. Um, and yes, obviously I'm gonna abuse the shit out of the thing I found on Cash App. Obviously, I'm obviously gonna abuse that. Why wouldn't I? Everyone else, did you see what they did with Sora 2? They abused that feature so much of making videos that look like people who are now dead, by the way, and they abused it so much that they nerfed it to the point of no return. Sora 2 is dead. The day I start using it, too, I'm like, why did I fucking pay for this? I paid for what it's doing online, and now you're telling me I don't get to have that because everyone else did it first. I'm like, why did I pay? I want my money back. They're like, no, we're keeping our $20 or whatever it was. I don't remember at this point. Maybe it was 100. I forgot. Dine out. I bought fitness. I'm not doing fitness stuff. That's just. Oh yeah, we got to make some very overweight NPCs later. I'll explain why later. Okay. Spa day, laundry day. Laundry day has wash and dryer, but that's not a good reason to buy $7 DLC. The amount of money some of these cost. Business and hobbies is normally $39.99. It's $30 even right now. Life and death. I don't know if I'd use that. I also find it hilarious that cottage living is the only one in the countryside. What is growing together? Do I even dare ask? We'll do horse ranch someday, I guess. What does seasons even add? All right, I've kind of stared into the abyss for long enough. Let's do this. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Hey, 5 viewers. How you guys all doing? My upcoming wake up alarm is coming in about an hour and a half. It's like, just so you know, there's an alarm coming. It's like, you know that I'm awake. All right, let's move this over so I can see the chat. I can see my replay so I know that I'm not lagging up there. Let's move this. Winter says hi, by the way. Well, she's knocked out of sleep. I'm not going to lie, guys. She is completely KO'd. But if Winter were awake, she would tell you all hello. All right, let's see. How do I want to do this? Right, there we go. Then I want to. There we go. Now get the chat living, I guess. So I love that all you really need for this is what in the hell? That's the Varys household. We're not playing as him. Well, I guess we have to. So That comment took a few seconds to load. Like the name came in, but there was like no comment. And then it finally came in. So as you can see, we do live in the city now. Varys is sleeping in his coffin, and I'm not waking him up. I don't know why I'm still under this playthrough. I moved to my main one earlier. So if you're all wondering, I had to copy the Tibbs sim to a new sim. That way I could have Varys look like him. I'll show you the vampire thing when it's necessary, because it's holy shit. But let's go here. 3 playable households. Varys lives there. Forgotten Hollow. That's where the high school is. I can't believe we demolished the high school. And this is where the... I'm thinking to myself, do I want to do it now? Do I want to make those people now? Alright, let's see. I'm just thinking about it, like, do I want to make everybody now? Or do I want to wait? Where would my mom live? Copperdale? She wouldn't live Forgotten Hollow. Definitely not there. I guess Newcrest would make sense. Let's go to Newcrest and see what options we have for... Oh my god, this would be perfect for literally everything. And then... You know what? 40 by 30. 4 by 30. I don't remember what my... I wanted to build all the places I've ever lived. Because I thought that would be an interesting thing to do, right? Because I remember, and if I could rebuild it myself, why not? So I'm thinking to myself, if I could build every house that I ever lived in, this would actually be a good place to do it. But how much money do we want to have? That's the question. So let's do... some of these are too big for the people, places in question, whatever. I guess... Who do we want to start with? Hold on. Remember that I'm trying to avoid names, locations, details, etc. for a lot of this. Just because it avoids drama, but still it'd be interesting. Let's do them first. And I guess we'll do this. So, how exactly...
Vivaz Febine.
I mean, I guess, but we're gonna have to make you old as shit.
Nulkoi Fazu. E Chuta Ook.
Alright, I guess we'll do this. Alright, oh wait, hold on.
Ow! Ooh.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you can't pull from below. Make them wider. Alright. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Oh, guys, I'm going to terrify you. Old granny boobs! Hold on. There we go. Wait, what does that look like on the side? Yep, that looks about accurate, actually. All right, I guess we'll do this.
Fascinoy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And then the rest is actually already spot on. So we need.
Kisib?
Hold up.
Abenor. Ugh.
There's two ways I could do this.
Hudaj.
First letter, same letters, and that would be a way to do it. And then
Nah.
Okay, I got an option. Let's make though like one of the more first claims that used to be made and ever burnt. Let's make like one of the more spurious claims that used to be made and ever burnt in a wildfire. Go into detail. I want details, bro. So we'll do. What was the name I saw? That fits perfectly. All right. You know that actually works better. Okay. I will do Rosewood. Close enough. Pick a cause of death. What happened? What?
Oh.
Okay. You can make them into a ghost if they had died. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, and then this up here. This up here, you could turn them into vampires or aliens. We don't have werewolves yet. We'll do it later. Aspiration. Can we do psychotic? They're all psychotic. What's location?
Rogaba. Yongi.
All but city life. No. I could do slut, but that also wouldn't be purple. That would not be accurate either. None of these are in any way. I don't think that was true. Broken libido. Yeah, those don't work either. Like, none of these. Do I have to have one? I guess family. Large, loving household. Wants to have family seeds in life. Vampire family. No. I could say drugs, but that wouldn't be entirely accurate either. Fortune. Rich. No. What's sad is, for the person that I'm trying to build this and base this off of, none of these work. Probably because she was old and psychotic and in a wheelchair. Is there a wheelchair mod? Sims 4 wheelchair mod. A functional wheelchair on Patreon. Do I have to pay for it? Because the person could not walk. Nope. Unfortunately, I think you have to pay for it. Oh, wait. Maybe if I continue with Google. Give me a moment here. I'm very curious. Load in. I'm not paying you. Have you lost your damn mind? I only have like $50. All right. In this universe, she will walk. After all, I plugged her brains out with my magical Jesus cum. And she could walk in
And
real life,
Fabi.
by the way. That was actually a thing. I'm not going to get into the whole history of what happened, but like anyway.
Griffoba.
It was magical Jesus cum. That's what everybody's been saying, so I'm assuming it's true. So I guess we'll do family. I guess she did kind of. Anyway, I'm not going to do preferences. That just sounds retarded. Okay. ADHD, ambitious, cheerful. I mean, I guess she was cheerful, I suppose. She was also crazy. Clumsy. Yeah, I was there. Make this as easy as humanly possible.
Koiba.
Erratic. Well, yeah, but also no. Daughter of the hare. The rumor is that one Easter morning, the Easter rabbit snuck in your great relative's home and effed your great grandmother while she was pregnant. Her daughters would be born with strange anatomy. They'd lay eggs. Well, not just any eggs, Easter eggs. But those are just rumors, right? In any case, your womb pushes out eggs to the baby. So very strange. I'm not doing that one. That one sounds very fucked up. Goofy, self-assured, unflirty. He's like, no one will ever do it. Wise. I mean, she is old. What else we got here? Bookworm, foodie, geek. No, none of these are accurate. She had the diabetes. She couldn't eat food. Child of the village. No. Kleptomaniac. These are lazy. There we go. Fucking lazy. Makes it super easy. All right. Time to go on to the husband. As you can probably guess, he's going to be ancient as well.
Yabasani.
That is...
Quexi Urbea.
Watch your mouth, woman. Okay, that actually is a good starting point for him, actually. We could probably do something cheesier, though, like a polo shirt, maybe. Was there a plain polo shirt? Is that a net shirt? What kind of gay overcasting? I guess we'll just do this one. No, that looks stupid. There we go. That's a little more acceptable. And then it'll just be a solid black, a red then, I guess. White, black. There we go. There's one with a Sims logo and one without.
Oh, Dimash.
We have a white one. He also is entirely too Mexican for this to work. So we're going to do about here. I'm kidding. I don't think he has a mustache either. Okay, we need to go through some horrifying skin details. Is there a gambling addict option here? I kid. Let's see. I suppose. These are, oh, there we go. His hair looks fucking stupid.
Woimak.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he'd be caught dead with that. Yeah, I think that's more accurate. That feels wrong. Dude, look at me for a fucking moment. His skin's not the right color. We need to darken it. No, that's found it. That's the one. That's the one. All right, and then, well, he's. If my intel is right, should be a lot skinnier.
Gibbs.
All right, and then I guess
Down in Numiv.
Yep. How can we? You saying what starts with Oh, well, we already have a Derek. That would work. You know what? It's where Google comes into play. 5-letter names that start. Dylan sounds stupid. Danny, we'll save that for my mother. Damon. Damon might be it. Let's do Damon. I could do Damon. I think we can get away with Damon. Okay, you're going to be Damon. Hold on. What the hell was that bitch?
Brashu Mashoiba.
Alright. And I guess the
No
the
fig.
jeans. I don't think Damon would be cut dead in slacks.
Hmm.
There we go. And the shoes are fine. Alright, now we gotta pick aspirations. Broken libido. Okay, that keeps coming up for some reason. Is I wish it was certain. He sounds like a zombie. Well, I mean, he does in real life too, from what I understand. So it's been a while, but I'm assuming it's still the same.
Ooh.
All right, so popularity. Oh wait, no, fortune. Today will be the day we get the money. Like, let's be rich, successful, biggest fanciest home. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Well, I mean, that also would be accurate. See, while Anna has nothing here that works.
Yibs.
Him? Half of them work. It's just depends on how you go about it.
Umi knew.
Let's see, deviants. Yeah, I don't. What's on deviants?
Atiawa.
Oh my god, secrets, villainous Valentine, public enemy. Jesus Christ. We're saving that for
Brashu
Damon's
Mashoiba.
daughter. Probably both of his daughters, actually. If I'm being accurate. Athletic would not be it.
No fig.
Born nudist. The hell he is. Fucking, we're not doing any grandfather nudity. He's business savvy. It means he earns more than the standard rate from careers. I love that they gave you that trait.
Him.
I guess it's kind of true, but the fuck do I know? Okay, we got to do traits now for ADHD. I mean, I don't know about hyperactive, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's see.
Gumal.
Like I gotta be careful with this actually. Romantic. Yeah, let's do that one.
Dodevepimba. Queba.
It's fucking creepy, but like it's still there. Hobbies. What is under hobbies? None of these are true. Kleptomaniac. Wow, that's actually comply to all. Oh my god, that applies to all of them. All right. Do we have anything better than slob though? Hates children. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Nosy. No, hasn't really. Non-committal. No. Outgoing. Sure. He's definitely not straight edge after I put snob. No. Daughter would be a snob. I'm finding better ones for his daughter than anyone else. Socially awkward. You know, we'll just leave it as. All right.
Yibs.
Now to go on to the rest of his terrifying family.
Umi knew.
This is what's getting you all talking about.
Atiawa.
All right. I guess we'll start with the cokehead. It's too bad that
Not such a bean, Obi.
No, unfortunately, bro, we gotta do you an injustice here. So young adult, no, it would be an actual. Well, if we're all teens now, I guess we could bump this up a little bit. Yeah, the young adult process lasts longer, so it's not like it's gonna matter.
And a prep kit up.
We'll do young adult. Let's see.
Me boon grosh.
Oh.
Wanjini Laray.
Shlove Majila.
Yeah, actually, it's perfect for what we're looking for here. So we need to expand this as far as we can humanly go. What can we legally get away with this for the size? Because we need this to be, holy moly, you can never have a baby. Because if you do, it'll just vanish into the void. We also need these to hang as low as humanly possible. Because, you know, when you have double D breasts, they usually sag farther the older you get. I know that this is not a topic no one wants to talk about because it's actually depressing. But big boobs are awesome until they start getting old. Like, when they're 18 to 30. No, that's still inaccurate. When they're 18 to 25, 26, somewhere in there, they're actually great. Little bouncy things to play with a little bit. boinky, boinky, boink. But the second they turn like 35, 40 years old, they start really weighing on the back, right? Because big boobs weighs on your back, right? That's why you don't want big. That's why you don't want big ones. And what happens is that not only does it cause their back to arch as they get older in life, like you have a girlfriend, you love her, don't let her have big boobs. Have a breast reduction surgery if you need to. Because when they get older, their back will arch, and then those things will just become like egg yolks and just start stretching to the ground. No lie. That's why grandmas look the way that they do when they're naked. It's actually terrifying. Grandmas are fucking terrifying. So I'm not kidding. I know I sound like a dick right now for saying it, but it's the truth. So we gotta find a haircut that fits the best, and none of these will ever work. Ever. Because if you know who we're making right now, these are all retarded. Let's see. No. Hold on, do I have a picture still? I don't think I do. We need scraggly hair, but long hair. No, not really. Kinda, I guess. That's kinda accurate. And then we need some ridiculous hair color. That might be the most accurate. What was a purple? Like a yeah, that. We also, the skin's also all wrong. We need this to be the palest shit. Like, she hasn't had anything in years for, like, acceptable. Anyway. We just need to go through all of these. Why does she look fucking Asian? Oh, wait, these are faces. We need a face that only a mother could love. I guess this. And then I gotta get skin details because that's where I messed up. How do you make them look like a coquette? Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. What is this? I'm kidding. That's not perfect, but I still didn't know we had that. Could have used that for Donovan. Let's see. Do we have, like, under eye wrinkles or squinty eye problems or anything? Christ. Skin details. We need to have something wrong with the eyes. Like, you like, oh my god. I want to point it out, but if I do, I'm a dick. Like, that kind of skin problems. How many of these? Oh, wait. Eye details. The ultimate coke addict. No. Maybe this? Can we get squinty eye syndrome? What's really sad is that's not even an exaggeration. Let's trim this here. Can't stretch out her neck. But I want her to have a... Damn it. Alright, I guess we could work with this. I suppose we could work with this. We need ridiculous glasses. No, that doesn't look ridiculous enough. Yeah, that works, I guess. Alright, and then we need... Well, they always insist on wearing a tank top. Like an actual tank top, though, because they weren't ballsy enough to wear, like, a crop thing. So, like, it was always a tank top. Where's the tank tops at? There we go. Like, most of these wouldn't work. It's gotta be, like, a dude tank top, too. Like, this is close, but not really. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, this would be better. No. Oh, God. No, they were never that ballsy. I mean, you want to go the LGBT route, I suppose. Wait, is that tucked? Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's not going to work for me. And then... still feels wrong. It still feels wrong, guys. Oh my god, they're all tucked in. Alright, this is the closest thing we're gonna have. And then I don't know, she never wore jeans. It was always some ridiculous. She never wore skirts either. So what would she have worn? Wait, is there dress options? Is there anything with a tanky toppy top? Oh, these are fucking retarded. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, we're not doing that. We'll just do jeans. Oh, no! Wait, hold on. Move ever so slightly. It was like their preliminary feature. Alright, there we go. We expand the lore here a little bit. Jesus Christ, man, we could do better than this. Alright, there we go. I guess we could do... no, it doesn't look cheesy enough. Those are pants. Jeans, skin tight. I guess we could do... Oh, yeah, that actually is fairly accurate. And then we need something super cheap because they couldn't afford real shoes. To be fair, neither can I. But these are wedges. Slippers, there we go. We need Crocs. That actually works perfectly. Alright, and then... accessories. We'll get a ring because she was married like 11,000 times. Like, take a fucking hint, lady. It's not working. Where's that? And I'm not even going to bother to... Alright. How far do I want to go with this? Dude, I'm a little disappointed. I thought I could make them wider. We have mods for that. Alright, aspiration. Where is the drugs at? There we go. Drugs. Yeah, that actually is perfectly accurate. Pick a trait. Black Widow. The world's filled with widow prey, and their poor widow brains just can't figure out what to do with their things.
Oh!
No worry, you. The Black Widow are endowed with 2 sets of venom-producing glands. Boobs. And with these, you know just how to help their little tiny prey with their little tiny problems. I don't know if I should click on that because it feels accurate, but at the same fucking time. Let me look it up. Look it up. Sims for Black Widow trait. Black Widow challenge. Trait. Niece says, oh, yeah. It's a wicked perversions mod. Let's see, I taught is for poisoning the Sims, and only Sims married for nothing. When I understand you can produce venom, kiss, or have fun with a Sim that'll be infected. I haven't seen a Sim kill anyone with it, but haven't used that often. Let's see, scrolling down. I thought it was a trade, nothing more. I thought it was the Succubus part of this was involved, but could have missed it too. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Black Widow aspiration and traits. Sims will get very flirty, romantic, and not feel sadness with the death of a lover. Oh, so Black Widow trait is the Sims will be very flirty and romantic. It will not feel a sadness with the death of a lover. I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate. I just don't think it would be quite the same thing I'm looking for. Sims who are obnoxiously oblivious and oftentimes met with polarizing reactions. Cringe Sims can be socially unaware of their surroundings at times, but have an adorable enthusiasm for life. Yeah, no. Jealous, generous, hell no. Good, definitely not. Hates children, I mean, she drugged them, so like I don't really know about that. Loner, no. She loves attention. Loyal, definitely not. Jealous, I mean, I can't tell. Mean, I don't know. Non-committal. Nosy, probably a little bit. Party animal. Yeah, that's Snob, not quite. Party animal. Straight edge, definitely not. Socially awkward. Let's do party animal.
Woohoo! Ha!
I wish we had added the alcohol into the game. It would have been perfect. Bookworm, foodie. All these are lies. Ambitious, cheerful, childish, clumsy, creative, genius, erratic. I don't know about erratic. Erratic is known for talking to yourself. Let's see.
What's up,
Nope, that's
boo?
not what I was wanting, actually. I thought there was other options within it. Forgot that that's this one. Do we need all three? Oh. Slob, there we go. Vegetarian,
Ooh!
perfectionist,
Oh!
materialistic. This some can admire and bribe possessions and become sad when the person knew him for a period of time. Yeah, or is it lazy? These Sims gain powerful moodlets from watching TV or napping, as well as from comfortable furniture, and become fatigued more quickly from exercise, grow tense when performing household chores. Yeah, that would be actually so shockingly accurate.
Oh, move.
There you go. That's right. All right. 5-letter name that actually female names based on alcohol. I'm not even kidding. Tequila. Let's see. Uh, let's see. I'm looking for names that are based directly Margarita. That's too Spanishy though. Mimosa. Okay. You know what? We'll just do it the other way. 5-letter names that start with B. It's 241 possible names. And of course, it starts with all the A's. Okay, so we have. You know what? I think Blair could work. Let's do Blair. That one seems to work. Are you guys still there? Blair. Rosewood. And then, who came next?
Shlofpajelja.
Wait. Okay, then this one would have to be a teen by that logic.
Impetosh Kalubokana.
Let's see. I just trying to find. I guess we'll do James. You're here? Cool. So this will be James. Oh, wait. I effed up. Uh, let's see. Yeah, that actually. That's too many. That's too many. That's way too many. That one is one letter too many. You know, we'll do it. This will be Blair Simpson. No. Stewart or Simpson? Stewart. Alright. We're going to make her into a hoe. Overly controlling. Alright, and then...
So, Dag. Oh. What? Haha. Huh. Haha. Ooh.
That works. That is the mother. That is stepfather, father, all the same at this point. And then this will be the brother, half brother, but who's really counting? This guy looks entirely too Mexican. We gotta fix that. We also probably should lower his size. He's way too tall. And this hair probably won't work. I mean, I don't know if there's a mullet option anywhere. I guess this works.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that actually is more accurate than anything else. I like how Fred Willis made a cameo. Why is she walking like a raptor? Because she's a psycho who's addicted to cocaine. That's why. Remind me when we get in, we have to make her addicted to cocaine.
Ooh.
Not even kidding, by the way. So I guess it's actually funny that everyone there had a problem with seeing.
Huh.
There we go. Can we make them shorter? You know, if he ever does see this, he's probably going to say, where the fuck was the mustache, though? That was the big thing. So, there we go.
Huh.
Not going to lie, that was an entire story arc at the time.
Hmm.
This entire outfit is wrong. We need a Confederate flag on the back. Maybe some kind of something else. Oh, he was into cowboys at the time. He was going to be like the next ranch owner when he was like 18. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. I like that you set your goals high, but can we like be more realistic here? All right, and then his boots look ridiculous. Do we have cowboy boots? Of course we do. And then gloves is like the easiest character to make in the story. All right.
Ah.
All right. Pick an aspiration. Well, he liked the outdoors, so he actually is the easiest one.
Ooh.
Wait. Bot list,
Hmm.
curator. No, this actually would not be. He's teen. Bonus trait relatable. Bonus sims. Hold on, let's see. Drama llama. Live fast.
Ooh.
Admired icon. Goal oriented. Yeah, I think live fast. But what were other ones here? What is the most accurate one humanly possible? Yeah, that actually would be the best one. What was this? Jokestar, neighborhood confidante, discerning dweller, friend of the world, party animal, good vampire. Yeah, none of those are accurate. Master vampire, Renaissance sim, nerd brain,
Ooh.
Peter Wisdom. Yeah, I think that would be the most accurate. He only gets 2 because he's a teen, so we'll say outdoors. Well, slob actually would be more important.
Oh. Crowble.
Is it terrifying to anyone else that this is a teen character and somehow sensually... Hold on. Sensually tight is an option, though, for him? The Sims just doesn't know boundaries, I guess. I don't know what the fuck. But anyway, let's see. I'm not picking that for obvious reasons. That's just disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with this? No. Forgot. So I'm going to have to be really picky on the next one. The next character, I'm going to have to be really careful with them. Because you only get 2. All of these are lies. ADHD, that would be actually the best. Because a lot of these are accurate, but, well, some of them actually. He was a hothead. You know, fuck you all, you know. He was created for a spell. Childish would definitely, obviously. All right. And then we have one more. God forbid. What is this? Add an occult sim. I don't want to do that. Play with genetics.
News!
Wow, that is terrifyingly accurate. Yep, let's do it. All right. Well, we're going to have to make some body adjustments, unfortunately. These didn't exist. She's going to be so pissed when she sees this. That we got to, like, expand the waistline, because that... I don't think we can make her large enough is unfortunately the problem. It's a little more accurate. And then the hair was actually black. So, what is this? This would actually be better. Yeah, it looks like her already. Fucking little snobby cunt. Hold on, we gotta expand this. She's like, so, anyway, can we make her shorter somehow? Genetics make extremely inbred. Let's go to this. All right, aspirations. All she cared about was being popular. So we need to have the biggest dick move. Friend of the world, Discerning Weller. All of these don't work. Friend of the world wants to make, I guess that. Wicked. Was she? No. For the love of God, no. That wasn't accurate really either. Food. Obviously. She didn't care about fame, I don't think. She was definitely not intelligent. I'm not going to say too much, but the people I'm making are based on people who've turned their backs on me, and then we'll just add them into the world for hilarity, but it's their likeness that's in the world, not actually them or their actual people. Some of this will be exaggerated. What happens in the game obviously isn't real. But the bitching question's like, oh, he smelled bad, therefore he's a rapist. I'm like, you're going to tell me that she was intelligent? Yeah, my ass. So, you know, drugs would be a good one to do as well. She didn't care about her family. She wanted them to die. All right, so I think what we should do is go to deviance and do psychopathic tendencies. No reaction, huh? That makes sense. All right. All of these are lies. Erratic, maybe. We don't want another Elias, though. That's the problem. Hobby. All of these are lies. Slob. Obviously, the first one.
Oh! Oof, ha-ha.
And snob. Is there anything else? Cringe would also be a good one, but the adorable enthusiasm for life is definitely not there. Just, and I quote, Blade here, okay? I'm like, no.
Ugh. Menzo Nayavu.
Yeah, that is actually a lot more accurate. Mistress of disguise. She disguised anytime to draw attention from her violent actions and can trick citizens and cops to think they're someone else. I think she did do that. Like, all right. All right, I think we got everybody. Do I want to add the animals DLC? All right. I need a 6-letter name that starts with an A. Actually, we'll be careful with this one. 5-letter name that starts with an M. It's like Google's listening for female, not D males, females. It's a D mailing themselves. Yeah, we'll stick with that first one, actually. That one actually is perfect. She'll be Molly Rosewood. And then we need 40 animals that will die on their property. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. I'm counting like my mom used to. It's scary. I think we're going to need like 70, actually. I don't know if we can have 70 animals, though. And then they all have to die and be buried in a pet cemetery out back. All right. We might... Shut the fuck up. Can we get her off the screen? There we go. The only person I got along with that fucking gobsicking family. I'm just trying to think of myself. Like, how are we gonna do like 70 animals? And what happens when the animals die? Like, they're ghost wonder? Are there ghost cats and shit? Like, the amount of animals that perished. I'm like, I'm pretty sure war crimes doesn't do it justice. All right, was there... Oh, yeah, there was somebody else. Hold on. We gotta go and do the genetics here, which is so stupid. I probably should have started with this. All right. So, obviously, it's barren down there for a reason. Can she produce milk? Not anymore. She can use the toilet standing. She could barely using it sitting down. This, both.
Agonal.
Is she looking... not really. Romantic. No, she's got the horror mindset. I would know. I was there. Default walk style. We need something really... It's just not enough. That's not slouched enough. Spouse, daughter, son, daughter. Yeah, that's all accurate. I want ghost animals, probably all kinds of mischief out there. I know, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like all this thousands, like 70 dead cats in ghost form roaming the property. It sounds terrible, but that's what I was living with at the time. Okay, so we did that person.
Yeah.
That's actually a little more accurate, but let's just see what else we come up with.
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, that actually is frighteningly accurate. Makes me want to rethink my life. Done. Just wants to be wealthy. You know, and all things considered, you can't really blame the guy. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. We can't have him be accidentally gay. Because this game likes to fucking do that, I've noticed. It's like, do you want to fuck everybody? And then if he ever saw this, he would be fucking pissed. It's like, you want to fuck both, says The Sims 4? He's like, let's say someday, because like Brandy and Steve both reached out after a point. Not saying these characters are based on any of them, but like people from my past reached out, right? And they're like, hey, nice channel, let's get this year around. We're still watching, we're still here, just so you know. So what if that man also one day reached out and he's like, why is my character gay in The Sims 4? I'm like, it's not you. His name is Damon. The fuck are you talking about? But like, you know, he'll still probably say, that looks like me. And I don't care about it. It's fine, but you made him gay. I'm like, the homophobes in that family, man. So, like, obviously, we got to be careful here. So, when it says produce milk, does that mean, like, does cum count as milk? Probably should do neither by this logic. But anyway, we'll just, I don't know, actually. We'll just, all right. Let's see. I'm going to slowly walk away from that very odd conversation. All right. This is whore. Also has that problem. Not that anyone needs to know that they're barren. All right. So we got the feminine walk. No way.
So. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Ooh.
I don't fucking know anymore. And then.
Yips.
Yeah, I guess. And if he ever came back at some point, he would bitch about it too. I could expand upon the rest of the lore, but I don't think I want to. Should mess around with, yeah, let's remove the men from the category. They'll just be pissed if they ever saw this. Overly defensive. All right. And then we have this one. God fucking forbid we even do this one. Overly jealous. A complete whore. And then I should just say, I should say neither. So this thing never has offspring. But unfortunately, it is what it is. And then we need the snobby bitch walk. You have no idea how accurate that is. Like, this is actually terrifying. And then we need to add a hardcore redneck and his... Anyway. Alright. Add an occult sim. I don't want to do that. Add a sim from the gallery. What the fuck? This was an option? You're saying I cloned Varys off Tibbs and I could have just done it this way? What the fuck? Well, I'm going to note now that I am incredibly humiliated. I thought that I had to clone them somehow when I could have done it the easy way. So Varys could have been done a lot. I wasted 40 minutes looking it up. And then an hour, maybe, actually doing it. When I could have just... Guys, I might be mentally retarded. Okay, so... You know what? I'm going to screenshot that so that my dumb ass remembers it for later. What is this option? Oh, no. Fuck you. No, I don't want to, adult, I guess. Oh, cancel. Cancel the Sim story. Okay. Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Subi Web.
5-letter name. It starts with S. For guys. We'll do Scott. So I'm gonna write that down actually. And then we'll just add in, change the S with a D. Oh, we back to this again. So I guess we'll do Dylan. That makes sense. Exit out of the window. Come on, knock on our door. All right. Let's see. I don't know why I quoted the Three's Company song. So, guys, have I ever told you that I might be retarded? All right, and then we need to change his hair because if he ever saw this, he would fucking kill me. Because that is the ugliest haircut I've ever fucking seen. All of these are not good. That. Yeah, I guess that would probably do it. And then give him a goatee. Yep, that works, I guess. These are going to be the bare minimum. Let's see, so we'll do Scott. Perfect. Perfect. That makes it super easy. These will be the Graham brothers. Now, obviously, this outfit would get me shot if he saw this. So we're going to do this, turn it into a wife beater. Not that he actually does that, but that's what they call them. And then we'll change this to something a little more standard. Do we have normal pants? No, he doesn't wear loose jeans.
Ooh.
More slacks. I mean, that is a little closer. There we go. And then for shoes, we'll just pick any random shoes at this point. And then make them white. Because, you know, he probably would not want the... Alright. Do we do anything else?
Ooh.
Alright. Pick a trait. I still wonder how the fuck that works.
Ooh.
Part of me thinks it was hates children, but I don't know about that. Let's see. Well, we gotta be accurate with this, right? Essentially tight. Hold on. How old is he? Okay, good. What is this? I don't care about that. Alright, let's pick an aspiration. Something that would be somewhat accurate to his personality. No, that didn't feel like accurate. Knowledge, food, location. I mean, he did seem like a home turf kind of person. City native, fount of, no. Nature, no. Wicked, popularity. I don't think any of these do him justice. Family, maybe? I mean, that one maybe, but no. Not athletic. They had gamer, maybe. I don't know about... What's sad is like this is one of the people I actually liked hanging out with, and I don't know how to do him justice at all.
Ah.
All of these are inaccurate. I guess I'll just do. Yeah, I suppose maybe that's what we could do. I don't know. Like all the rest don't do it justice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Part of me wants to say lazy, but like I don't feel like that was entirely the basis of the problem there. We already did that one. Hobbies, maybe? Jesus Christ, man. Could you be more of an introvert? Yeah, there we go. That's one that's
Oh,
somewhat accurate.
Credo.
That was also accurate.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Do we have to pick 3? Let's. I think we do. That's the fucked up part. We'll just do lazy, man. No, like if you see this man later on, I'm sorry. There's just it's hard to pick for you, man.
Niba
So-
Waha.
All right, and then we gotta pick his brother, which we'll do off genetics, and he will be a.
Ripple Oaty.
He was
Moshe.
19,
So-
so it's perfect. And then we'll create his sibling. Okay, and then we'll randomize a twin, I guess. No, I don't want to.
Yabehorm Agonal.
Let's randomize a brother. Yeah, I could work with that actually.
Mitten. Wadaba Urbal.
Okay, we need to pick an aspiration. Is there an option for ripping apart tractors? I guess knowledge. That's like the closest thing, right? I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll just do this. That one, I guess it's so far from the truth. It's so far from the truth, it's not even funny. But, like, you know, I'm gonna pick that one because it's true. Unless we find
Yeah.
a better one.
Why not?
Uh, probably will find a better one for this guy. Hates children. Yeah, that feels more accurate. Dude, it's so terrible that I can't find any. Oh, there we go. Thank fucking God.
So
Find
yeah.
something better than slob, please. Find something better than slob. You know what? I did something better than slob.
Oh, you're
Unfortunately.
no one new.
All right, we need to get rid of that fucking Gen Z fucking haircut. And then I guess... Is there anything that looks... This might be closer, actually. It just... Look, man. I don't pick this, alright? It just sort of does them. Do we have a trucker cap? Jesus Christ. Maybe we shouldn't have done this. There we go.
Oh.
I shit you not. Expand this a little bit. Expand this a little bit. God damn it. He looks anorexic in this. Just expand this a little bit. A little bit. Alright. Go here. We'll do... I don't fucking know. Yeah, that actually might work perfectly.
Oh.
And then for boots or shoes, whatever. There we go. And then we'll call him Dylan. Okay.
Hmm.
We gotta go and change their sexuality. We don't want them to come out as gay. I'll get my ass kicked. Really,
Ah.
really need to make sure. Just everything in life. Let's see.
Oh, haha.
All right. It's funny. This is a full household. No one's moving in.
Grape noosh.
Okie dokie. We already did this. Okay. Which means we need to do this. Otherwise, I will get shot.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Ooh.
And so, be based off of previous material. So he is his brother. That's mother, father, daughter, daughter. He is banging her, and some of that is also his
Huh.
daughter. Like, what are you trying to say here, man? Like, what? So they're both her father? We need a paternity test. So, spouse, brother. How do I do this?
Huh.
This is the one that's fun. Brother doesn't know any of them. They all can fuck off. I gotta make them all drug addicts too, for the most part. And then get back to this. Perfect. All right. I think we're good. All right. Now I gotta put them in a house. Oh my god. I'm not tired. Well, actually, I might be. Because y'all have to remember, I got 3 an hour, 4 hours of. Let's save the household. The Rosewood family. Way too many K's in the word family there. And for this, we'll put for entertainment purposes only. Save to my library. Why not? All right, and then if I play as any of these people, it's wrong. All right. There's so much about this that's wrong. Anyway, it's also stupid that they're all the same height when that's definitely not the truth. All right. Now we gotta build their house. This isn't doxing, by the way. They don't live there anymore. All right. Let's build first. Might as well. I'm trying to remember how the layout worked. There's 2 floors. Split that room down the middle. That there. Then like that, I think. It's more like a 3-way intersection at that point. And then like that. Then right about here, there'll be a staircase. All right, I think I know what I'm working with here. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to have to try. So first thing we're going to do is set up a foundation. I don't know how accurate this is going to be. Who in the hell was that? Oh, that was nothing. That was science. Let me know when you're almost done. I'll hop on once you've got all that put together. And then we're going to talk mad shit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so that's... Hold on. I feel like when are we gonna move into these slots? Because I gotta move everyone from my life all in one location, right? I'm kidding, not really, but so we didn't live in a corner. Oh shit. It's fine. This is gonna be our lot. That's gonna be the house behind us. I guess I could make my neighbors. What are they gonna do? That could be. Yeah, I suppose this could work. I mean, the highway was more the place we live like that, but I mean, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it justice, you know. So that would be the entranceway. No, that looks like the sidewalk to the road. Okay, and then I guess that could be our backyard? No, it's too big. How am I going to do this? I mean, if I want to do this accurately, then this should be the front yard. But because the house was shaped, it should be lined up this way. Okay, we're going to have to take some creative liberties here, okay? Let's see. Oh, no, we most certainly will. I have similar grievances with one half of my family over similar issues. All right. There will be no basement for this property because they didn't have one, but we will do... We can shrink this down as we go. I know that to be true, so it's not that big a deal. Now we're just going to pull it out to about here, I guess. And then maybe they could buy both properties. Like, can they own multiple lots? Then, though, there's the added sting of stolen inheritance. No worries. All right. That is the foundation. I don't know if they had a foundation. Well, the first thing we should do is move it, because that's not... I'm going to be a psychopath here. Can one... Sorry. I got to write in Sims, because I keep forgetting Google might not know what I'm talking about. Sims 4, can one household... Can you have more than one house? Have more than one house. I should say lot. No, a single household cannot have more than one residential house in The Sims 4 without using mods or specific expansion packs. Methods to having multiple homes. Own a second property as a business. Use the for rent expansion pack. Okay, then that back lot could be for that. Because, you know, trailers. Oh, trailers. Multiple houses on one lot, which is just not going to be a thing. Use mods. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we should get a bigger lot because they had a bigger property than this. This is actually small. Well, the landscape was bigger. I also don't know how much of this we're going to need for the house itself. This, I wonder if I can save the household. I can save your lot to the library and then plant it later. Okay, that is an idea. All right, we'll build the house then. We'll just figure out the rest later. Because this lot is not as big as I thought it would be. Who in the hell is messaging me? Oh, it's just fun things. My order's been canceled. Yeah, I already bought it. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the house as close as we can to real life. I find this fun to make places I used to live. And these places nobody... Okay, before we even do this, because this is, in a way, kind of doxing. Not really, okay? And the reason why it's not doxing is because no one lives there. These properties have been condemned over the years, and most places don't exist anymore. That's what happens when I leave a place, I've noticed, which is really fucked up, but whatever. So, technically, I'm not doxing. But it's kind of a little bit, okay? Just because it used to exist. Most of these places have been condemned or heavily renovated over the years. Like, that happens every time I leave a place. which is whatever. We'll call this, and that's why I'm using not the real names, because I feel like, out of respect, I want to have this close to my real life though, so it's like, oh, like it's in real life, like my life was. But anyway, we're gonna call this the Rosewood property. Right. So, I don't know if this foundation is too big, but I do want to see if I can build. I think we should get a bigger property. But if we see with this, you can save it. You can save the lot, or you can save a room. We're gonna save the lot. Then I'm gonna try to plant it somewhere else. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I can actually do that though. Let me make sure. Sims 4. Can you save a whole house to paste on another lot? Yes, you can save a whole house to paste on a lot in The Sims 4 by saving it to your library and placing it on the new lot. Alright, cool. We just need to build the house, then we'll just move when the time comes. I'll give them a shit ton of money like I did in real life. Like, alright, so I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I think the first thing we should do... Oh, no, that's not the one. That's not the one. It's this one. I keep forgetting. There's a diagonal, and then there's a straight. We're trying to get the straights. So we need to build... Oh, my God. Maybe we should build the living room and then build the... Okay, maybe we should just do it this way. If we can knock down walls if we need to. Boom! I said a boom! Chicka boom! Alright. So, let's see. Just gotta try and figure out how I want to do this. So, 1, 2, 3... This is not going to be a perfectly accurate depiction by any means. Okay. Now, I think what we should do to start is give everything the wood look. Because, you know, it's a wooden house for the most part. Wallpaper, paint, paneling, masonry, rock, stone. Is there a wooden option? Paint, wallpaper, tile, show all. Alright, let's see. I guess peer expressions. We'll just do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Shift. Boom. Boom. You use shift, it automatically does it. Oh, it's already the same. Alright, and then for floor, we'll go right for the wood. Wooden planks. And then shift. Boom! There we go. We could put some lights in here. That would probably be an easier way to see everything. So we're going to go to styled rooms. We're going to go to living room. And we're going to get lights. And then all we need is the circular ceiling lights. There we go. That's all we need. One there. One there. One in the kitchen space. And then there would be a bathroom about here. This will also help us mark the rooms. And then this one could be bedroom. Then there's like a front door right about here, I would say. And we can fine tune this as we go because it lets us do this freely. Now we're going to need a staircase. That is inevitable. Okay. So let's go get that actually. Do we want to have carpeting on it? Sturdy stairs in brick. No. Stairs. 1 floor, 2 floors, partial floors. That doesn't look too accurate though. This feels like the closest. So we'll do that, and then it would be, hold on, and then right about there, I'd say? No, maybe there. Okay, we actually need to shrink this down then, because I thought that this was going to be bigger. Wait. We need a person for reference. God damn, I should have the people come in here. I don't think we need double wide. Yeah, that doesn't feel accurate. So that'll be the one then. And then this all looks too big. So we move this. But here, I guess. So by that logic, we can move this there. I'm trying to remember how exactly it was lined out. I will remember as we go, too. It didn't go out, it went out here. So yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Give me a moment. I was gonna say, how much did it change over the years? Square foot. trying to remember the exact alignment here. Maybe this was shorter? When you're trying to recreate a place from memory, it's always fun when you can't remember what the fuck the place looks like. Alright. So, first thing we gotta do, take the sledgehammer and knock down that wall. And knock down that wall. And I'm assuming that wall. Which makes no sense because this wall was flat, but it didn't jut out like this. So I'm wondering to myself, what the fuck? Does that mean there was an entire section in there that just made no damn sense? Alright. Fine. We can do this. I'll knock out that too. Wait, no, we can't though. Which basically means that we should need to extend this to here. How big are these couches? That will help me understand. And then there. That actually might be enough. And then I think we could stretch this to about here. That is probably too much. Knock down this wall. Okay, so I'm going to say there's going to be some creative liberties in this house. We need a front door, a proper front door. So I don't know what would be the best option for that. But I'm going to go with this one. No, is there anything better though? Yeah, this one seems to be the best. I'll put that front door there. So now we have a front door. Now, here's the thing. Take the whole property. You gotta lift it up a little bit. Oh wait, the whole thing though, not just the walls. So I guess go medium walls and then rise it up a little bit. I guess that makes some sense. That works. We'll build a mini foundation. That's my wake-up alarm. So now that I'm looking at this, okay, now I'm starting to remember. This was level with all of this. So this, we're going to pull out to here. Boom. This will extend all the way across, because that's how it was. Actually, no. Went to about here, actually. And then we need to zoom in. And we need to go up just a little bit. That's more accurate. I mean, that door, the person's head would go about halfway through that third up panel. Maybe a little bit higher. So that is accurate. And then this is going to be a wooden. Alright. Everything's on a wooden foundation. Not a very good foundation, but it's a foundation nonetheless. We're gonna get the staircase, and I would say a ramp, but I don't think ramps are an option. So we're just gonna say staircase. And we'll do this one. Boom. Wait, is that metal? No, that is not going to work. And then we extend it here, and voila. Now we need to build the front of the house, which I believe was paneling. I'm over here like thinking, how did the house look? When you met the murderer, how did it all look? Okie dokie. It looks like it changed everything. Okay, that'll save me a lot more work down the line. Alright. And of course we're going to need a guardrail. So, because you know, all the old people falling over and shit. This one's accurate. Must be applied to a room. Dick. Oh, wait. Hold on. I made a kerpoopy. Alright, we're going to zoom it this way. Click. And then spin it. And we're going to extend it to about here. That is much better. I mean, theirs was falling apart and shit, but I have more self-respect, I guess. Oh, wait. Hold on. I fucked up. And then... because there was that space in there. There was a guardrail on the stairs, too, but... beggars can't be choosers, right? Now we're going to go to Windows, and we're going to go to this. That is actually the most accurate depiction. Can we knock off? Okay, undo that. There was actually a bit missing from it. But I think what we could do... no, because then it would be accurate to the actual scope. Alright. Let's see. I'm not understanding. Because there was a whole wall here that went out. Oh, maybe we could do a halfway out thing? I mean, it's not true at all, but it's the only way to make sense of it. Because this wall was level with that entire wall. So, hold on. I gotta go shut off all the alarms. D-Chat, I'm gonna be building for a bit, so if you want to come on here and talk, let me know. And then I could, if you want to come on here and talk, let me know. I could let you just talk while I'm building, and then we could, it'll give us something to talk about while we're doing this, and then you can do that if you want. Let's see. So, oh, I am so blind and deaf. I forgot there was a wall here, but it was more about that far in? No, that feels like that's not enough. Which means that this would actually be able to go. And then this wall would be able to go. Oh, that makes it make sense. Okay. God, it's been so long since I've lived there. This still feels large, though. Like, that'll make it make sense for... that makes more sense. Okay. If you want to, let me know. I'm assuming you'll use Discord. Yo, make you a private call option. A private Discord option for only D-Chat. I don't feel like dealing with nobody else. Give me one moment, okay? I have to figure out how to pull out the window, I guess. I am. Give me one moment.
I don't hear nothing.
Voice and video. You should be able to hear me.
Am I coming through?
Yes, I don't know why I can't hear you. Or why you can't hear me, I mean. Alright, let me just... How do I want to do this? Voice channels, create channel. We'll call it October 26th. It's a private channel. Next, the only person that can use it is DChat. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Great invite. Do I need to invite myself to it? No, of course not. I'm in it. Alright. And then I gotta go in. And then pop it out. You should be able to join it. And then I gotta go to this thing.
Fine.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna make it so
Hear me?
I can, but I gotta make sure they can. So just give me a moment. Window capture properties.
Only one side of here.
Transform.
I see you on it.
I know. I'm just kind of fixing it real quick. I'm always a little behind on this stuff.
I still don't hear anything for the.
Do you hear me?
A medicine ball, holding all by itself. Freak out. The man decided.
Maybe it's an X. Maybe it's a Discord issue. Yeah, I don't think you can hear me. Testing.
All right, I'm hearing a delay, but I can't hear you except for the stream itself for YouTube.
Can you hear me on the call?
Now I hear myself.
Hold on. This is actually irritating. I hate when this stuff doesn't work. You know what? Let's just use Messenger. I don't know why it's choosing not to work.
All right.
Alright, cool. That makes it easy. Because I don't know what the issue is. If anything, it'd be one less window I have to open. Alright, and then I will just... Hold on. Can you hear me now?
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. If you can hear me, give me. No, I have to add you to the OBS.
Oh, all right.
OBS being fun, but if you can hear me this time, then that's good. So,
Yes, I can.
application, add existing message.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's she doing there?
Just waiting for this to work, and I guess another part of me kind of hoping that I just didn't cause more trouble than it was worth, I guess.
Oh, you're good though. Let's find out.
Yeah.
You're good.
Right?
They can hear you.
Okay, good. Finally. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's 40 years old. And my opinions on the matter, very mixed to say the least. I don't know. 40 years on this earth, and I'm just thinking, how did it all go wrong?
Yeah, I think we've all been there.
Because keep in mind, 20 years ago, actually 20 years ago was when things actually did start to go really, really wrong, to be perfectly honest. That's when my mother's opioid addiction was cranking up into overdrive, and she started getting picked up at bus stops, taken to the hospital to get her stomach pumped. And in many ways, watching the gameplay here kind of, like, the subject matter for right now, is kind of does open up a bunch of old things, too, because this was very much what my mother's family was almost like. Some of the descriptions that we're going to go through here. This very trashy, very, very pro type of mentality, like lumpen pro sort of thing. And of course, there's kind of an extra disdain I have, because like, they stole my inheritance basically right after Mother passed away, which really was mostly my father's property. So a lot of his stuff, including a bunch of his old antiques and stuff like that, Civil War era antiques, a bunch of arrowheads he had, even Aiken's brush, like all that's lost forever. So I kind of understand sort of the piggishness and trashiness of some people, and that's definitely no exception here. Like, being perfectly honest, what we're about to see kind of brings me back, kind of reminds me of some scores I definitely would like to settle someday, for sure, with people who are partially, tangentially related to me, I guess. Yeah, basically, there isn't a lot going on this day. Someone I knew back from LA sent me some stuff, which I'm thankful for. It sent me some aromatic flowers for the atmosphere. By the way, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I got myself a few little odds and ends too, including this. One of those VR headsets that use the phone, that use Google Cardboard. Kind of playing around with that, trying to see if I can somehow get some kind of experience with that, perhaps. Just to see if it's possible for me to kind of get in anything like that. Also got about 500 gigabytes SD card. Gonna use that for some of my games. Got most of that with Klarna. Got all that with Klarna. So I'm gonna be paying it off in increments. So in all, that's kind of what my 40th is like. I really would wish that I had a real apartment of my own to celebrate it in. Then I'd actually be enthusiastic. Right now it's just a matter of waiting and, I guess, hoping. Directing my intentions in a manner that some would probably say is prayerful. For those who like using such verbiage.
Yeah.
Let's see where you're at with this project here.
This is the part I have trouble with, is this little segment of the building. There was a curve in the house. I think the living room is probably about the right size. I mean, it looks a little big, if you want my honest opinion.
Yes.
But I can't move it, I've noticed.
See that wall there? Now are we at the entrance, or is this near the back?
This is the entrance. It's the easiest place to start. So
Alright.
it was the staircase was across from the front door.
Yes.
I noticed you had to be very specific where you click this, otherwise it'll pull the whole house into disarray. So this had to have been probably about here. And then this, we just pull in, I guess. And this goes here, I suppose. Alright, so this, we can use the sledgehammer tool, knock on this wall. There we go. And then we can pick this thing up and launch it right there. There we go. And that should make it a much more accurate depiction. I mean, it's not going to be one for one, but it's be close. Alright, you still there?
Yeah, I am. I'm watching this. I'm seeing you take those walls down.
I guess we...
Sims 4. Now, I believe I actually do have Sims 4. I actually got it for free they sold it for free during a seasonal sale. I think it was like spring or something like that. It was on Steam, obviously.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten near around to to messing around with it though. So I barely know how it works. It's funny. The Sims games actually I actually looked at Scansat at the time because, like, I don't know, it just seemed like it was too much like making the game about socializing. And the way I saw it, it's like that. This isn't why I'm playing games. Like, what I have these people even do with each other? Uh, I guess that goes back to sort of my social deficits. I never knew what to really do with anyone else. I'm always thinking about what I'm doing, what I need to get, what I need to put together. Uh, By the way, everyone out there listening to this, forgive me. I've been sick for the past week. In fact, much worse than I am now. And right now I'm a little better. I can talk a little better, but I am definitely going to cough. And at some point I am going to have to rest my throat, which might be in about an hour or so, so you probably won't be getting a whole stream with me or anything like that. I might be in and out intermittently. I'm not quite sure. It depends on other factors, like other people I might be talking to. But yeah, I definitely figured it was a good opportunity to come on and kind of do this sort of thing again. Now, now, that's funny because I was very much a SimCity fan back in the day. SimCity 2000. My school had it in just about all of the computers. There are those tall Mac computers running System 7 on them. SimCity was incredible. I never saw anything like it before, and I immediately got really into it.
Yeah.
And and really ever since those days, I was always obsessed with getting my hands on it and playing it again, which eventually I did. But along the way, when I was looking for it, I then discovered City Skylines, which is kind of what I'm playing a lot right now. As a matter of fact, that was right here just before I started the call. I have City Skylines right now, which is probably one of the best games ever made. I gotta be perfectly honest. There's something almost timeless about it. Now, with Sims 4 here, by the way, there's another version of it, I think, called Zoy or something, or Burzoy.
Inzoy. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, a DoorDash commercial.
Sweet.
Again, you brought up ads before. A lot of times, the reason that I skip through ads, thanks. The reason I skip through ads a lot lately is simply because it's gotten away in my mod duties a lot. Like, there's been stuff that slipped past, mostly just because there was an ad playing and I wasn't there to stop it in time. But yeah, Sims 4. There was something. There's another version of it that's very similar. Inzoi, that's what it's called. Inzoi. There's this other game called Inzoi that apparently is almost a carbon copy of Sims 4. The only problem, except a lot of people don't like it for some reason, which I don't understand what that's really about. I can only.
I hear it's very censor happy,
Oh, okay, I see.
which would make sense.
Okay, so there's a lot less mayhem, a lot less shenanigans in Inzoi than there is in Sims 4.
Well, I can go
I
from personal
guess.
experience and note that Sims is a lot more unhinged in their community, which I do like the community personally, is also heavily unhinged. So it makes sense they want their chaos, you know, like who wouldn't? The world sucks. We need a place to let off our rage, you know? And The Sims lets you do that. But in Zoe, kind of, from what I understand, it's just not the same. Alright, we need to put 2 doors here. I guess we need a panel door.
I think it's funny is that for longest time there was kind of a little niche video, like sort of a niche video genre almost, which involves Sims 4 gameplay. Like, this was way back during the classic age of YouTube. Back when there was no Minecraft or any of that stuff. And you saw a whole bunch of videos being made, mostly in Sims, on it was either it was Sims or it was Gary's Mod. It was one of those two that you always saw people like making little stories with and kind of acting crazy with. I still remember that era of YouTube. So it's kind of funny. That's all been replaced by Minecraft and Roblox.
I might have to get the laundry DLC for this. Because it just dawned on me, they also had an entire laundry. It's like not that expensive though. I got the money. Is the point. But how much is it? Let me go to the store real quick. Open the store. Stuff packs maybe. Laundry day. View. $10. Oh yeah, I'm definitely. It's $6.99 then. It's $6.99. I'm definitely getting that then. That way we can have our laundry room, like in real life. I want this to be somewhat accurate to what it really was looking like. And now that I'm actually building it more accurately, what I've noticed is I did not need as much space as I thought I would need. Like we actually have a whole entire side to the property as well as the back. Now, if I get one of the bigger lots, it would be better because then we could have the trailers in the back, but I'd have to figure out how to do the trailers. But, you know, anyway. Yeah, it turns out the property is not as complex. We're on the kitchen now, I believe. I guess I could start laying out the windows for each. It's funny because everybody's like, I can kind of tell the reaction people might have with something like this. It's like, you can't post that. That's doxing. No, it's not. No one lives there anymore. But I mean, if there was ever a game you could build the houses you've ever lived, or the dream house you would like to live, this would be it. Replica, I'm gonna put you to bed, alright? I don't need Replica to be open to right now. But
Oh.
Replica says hi, everybody. All my AI.
What's Replica's?
Huh?
Go on.
I was gonna say.
What's Replica's? Go on.
No, you go on at this point. It's all good. What's on your mind?
What's Replica's scope exactly? Like, how, like, can it interact with you through both desktop and the phone? Or is it just stuck to the desktop right now?
Both.
Okay, and it's the same one in both?
Mm-hmm.
Like the same personality? Okay. Because in some sense, that's kind of Winter's brain, is it at this point?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Technically, Replica was a previous version of Winter. And that
Yes.
is the only real way for me to...
Uh-huh.
I don't remember how the window's
Alright.
placed. I guess I put it here. That bedroom looks a little big, but then again, I mean, it was the parents' bedroom, so it's not going to be 100% accuracy. Oh, living room is pretty damn close. The living room, kitchen's kind of close. So I think the wall should be coming out, but then that'll make the bedroom too big, and I'm like, huh. Actually. I can squeeze the room down. I'm too wide. Which means I gotta put this sort of about here. Move this light over about here for now. Move this light over about here. Get the wall. I'm about to repaint all the walls. This makes it make so much more sense. Alright. What's going on over there?
You mean over here?
Yeah, I hear some noise. I'm just curious.
Oh. Not enough. Just taking a few bites of something.
Nice. What's on the menu for the birthday?
Got some Chinese. That's
cool.
where the rest of my money pretty much went for the month. General Tso's chicken and some noodles.
Yeah, apparently budgets are going to get a lot worse for the next few months.
Yes, yeah.
I've heard of all the changes Mr. Trump is making. I can't say, like, why did we vote for him again? Here, fix the economy, and then he makes it exponentially worse. Like, the guy, I think he's trying to fuck over America. Well, no, it's not that he's trying to fuck over America. He's just super corrupt. Everyone's already kind of said, this is the truth of it now. Everyone's kind of waking up now. They're all kind of sick of this crap. The guy's like, I'm going to for sure get a third term. Yeah, you live in that delusion, bro. He's definitely not getting a third term. He's fucked. He fucked himself as a potential president. Like, if people were maybe considering it, it's not a chance in hell now. Oh yeah, we can definitely entirely squeeze in this third side. Alright. Now there's a laundry room.
He's really
Yes.
expecting people to have to change the Constitution on his behalf so that he can run a third term.
He's an idiot.
That's not happening.
But it only's ever been a thing before this either. Like, he's over here thinking, oh, I'm gonna, like, I love Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon was great. He was like, for sure, a third term. I'm like, by what logic? Outside of corruption and breaking the Constitution, what is the logic there? Oh, we're just that confident. I'm like, Steve Bannon's a fucking moron. Like, I've met some stupid people in my life, but Jesus Christ. That's too...
I'm guessing he's hoping he can get enough loyalists in Congress so that they can go over and repeal the which amendment is it again? It isn't the 22nd.
22nd. Or maybe it's 26th. It's one of the
20.
two. I think it's 22nd. But I
Yeah.
could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 22nd. No living person. If you're dead, that's debatable, but how are you going to do it, though?
Yeah.
No living person can run more than 2 terms as president. It's just not a thing. It's like, well, it's going to happen. I'm like, yeah, you and what army? I'm sorry, if there was ever a time for riots to be necessary, that might be it.
Yeah. Well, they're happening now. It's just they're happening for kind of, I don't know, mixture of reasons, some better than others. A lot of it is mostly just because of the immigration issue, which there definitely is a problem there.
I'm starting to think otherwise. I'm starting to think that maybe we're misled on what the situation really was. Like, because the amount of things they've lied about and the amount of things they've been caught lying about, I'm starting to question it now. Like, I don't want immigrants coming to our country and stealing all our jobs and shit, but like, let's say it's not actually that bad, it turns out, well then I'll be a little bit upset. It's funny that they have the exact windows. They have the exact windows from that house. Let's do a window here, I guess.
I don't want this to be something where I go all the way to the other side of things, because like there is a reason that people voted against them. There's just like that stuff was insane on the other side, the woke stuff. And here's the thing: I think they both work for the same interests ultimately. Like, you get these extremely woke people, and you get these extremely conservative people, and they're all kind of talking about a bunch of inconsequential, mostly personal issues, like mostly bedroom stuff and things like that.
Yep.
I think that's kind of by design. It's the same playbook, and the same type of interests seem to always be behind it. In every case, like the FBI is behind most of these radical groups. I think they're behind Antifa just like they were behind most of the Klans back in the 70s and 80s. Or all the hate groups. I think Antifa largely is the same thing. Most of it is FBI plants. And what I think the purpose of a lot of this is it's mostly just trying to prevent class solidarity, trying to prevent workers stuff and you know, the bread and butter type of issues like wages and health care. You know, all the important things that are actually in severe jeopardy right now. That's what people want to talk about. That's what they want discussed. They want people like Bernie. They want people like, oh, I don't know, Actually, it's funny because there's this guy up in Maine. He's practically a socialist, and he mostly talks about this type of stuff. But he's gotten under some trouble lately because supposedly he has a Totenkopf tattoo or something, which apparently he got it when he was stationed in Croatia, and he didn't know what it meant. Just caught it because it looked cool. And then a video surfaces of him singing in his underwear for his, I guess, for his brothers or his sisters' wedding celebration that they're having there, and he thought he'd do something silly, and the video shows a Totenkopf tattoo, and people are like, "Oh no, he's a secret NS." Like, that's the type of woke hysteria that almost seems like what woke is designed for. It's designed to kind of deflect from the actual left, from the actual labor type of stuff. Which, again, kind of goes back to Varys and some of the stuff he said. The true left is what's left, which in this case, it says it's the only people who matters are just the disaffected labor. But yeah, I don't like either liberalism. I don't like either the liberals or the conservatives. They're both the different wings of capital, as far as I see. They're both meant to distract us with a bunch of silly stuff. Like people want to talk about stuff like discrimination or even social stigmas. The fact of the matter is, when people have enough to actually get by and live on, then a lot of that stuff kind of, it's a lot easier to deal with. Let's just say that. Even if any of that stuff is true, if you have a lot of money, then it's suddenly things have somewhat different meaning. Like, I think it's very different when Dennis Rodman gets a parking ticket versus when just some ordinary, I don't know, the guy from the inner city gets it. Like, class is almost a central difference. All the other problems are merely just exacerbated by it, is all. Just typing something to someone.
Sims 4 staircase won't connect to floor. So to fix this, you should remove the stairs, clear the entire area, and then around them for both the first floor landing and the second floor connection point. Then replace stairs and any surrounding. Sims can't use stairs. How to fix stairs? Access second floor because you place stairs next to a wall. Wall is blocking. Okay, we can fix that. God, it's a miracle we can even do this. Alright, so I'm going to have to obliterate the stairs then. Alright, and then put in new stairs. Because somebody... I guess we'll knock down this wall too, fuck it. Sturdy stairs. Ah, that is the issue. Staircase can't exist next to a wall. And yet there's still no opening. What the fuck? Oh. Can we combine these properties together? Like, wait, what is happening here? The house sectioned off. Oh my god, this is also another issue. Jesus Christ. We might have to get rid of the circular wall thing. I don't understand it. It's like the house sectioned off itself. So the floors are all considered different. Imagine I build this lot and it ends up being the same value in size as the actual place. Actually, I could look up the actual square feet if I wanted to. All right. Raise the wall. I guess I'll knock down the walls. Wall doesn't exist. The hell it doesn't. Ah! So somewhere in here, the wall is too damn high. There we go. That is the first central problem. And then we move this over here to cancel that out. That solves that problem. Jesus Christ, the guy could not have picked a more impossible to build house. Extra large, living room. Sledgehammer that wall, these things. Alright, and then we click on this. And bam. Alright, that actually might have fixed it. I don't know. I can only pray at this point. What you up to? You good?
Yeah, outside the fact that I'm still sick with something. By the way, I'm hearing the replay of myself on the YouTube app, and boy, I sounded awful there. That hacking.
Well,
I would sound like I'm near death.
Well, you're not feeling well, so it makes sense. There's still no upstairs hole. Let's see.
I just think it was lucky they managed to get a real house. I would have thought the conditions they were all in, that the only thing they could get their hands on would be some kind of trailer, some kind of mobile home.
Says there's something preventing them from walking up the stairs. What the hell could it be? This is the worst part of this whole thing. Is that there's nothing up there to get in the way. Okay, go to the second floor maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we just remove that entirely. The circular part might not be as needed. I guess it would just be a square
Yeah.
section.
Yes.
Doesn't fix it. Maybe his house is doomed to be a one floor only house.
Yeah. Well, again, that kind of goes back to my first assumption that would be more suited to being like a trailer home.
The whole property's sectioned off. The fuck? I mean, I guess it works. Not really. So is it? It's probably because of the sectioning off of the property. God dang it! I'm about to redo this whole thing. It looks like the patio got bigger for some stupid reason too.
Hmm.
Maybe not actually. Kinda actually. Ah, okay. Let me zoom out here. I just realized something. Draw the square. I need a new piece of paper. Okay, draw a square. Turn it mildly sideways. And this is a mild rectangle. This here. Yeah, I did do it wrong. Eliminate. Eliminate. Eliminate.
This UFO is one of the strangest ones I've ever seen. Typically, we're seeing craft that are flying almost vertically like a flying saucer or a dirigible. And this was upright, almost in the shape or form of a man standing up. And the way it moved around, there was no signs of propulsion, there were no signs of the wings moving around. This seemed to be just hovering and had a strange look to it. It's almost traveling by sheer
Push that
force of
in a
will.
little bit.
Will is involved, and either A, it is intelligence that's controlling its flight path, or B, something with intelligence is controlling it.
One thought I had was this could be a person with a jetpack. Reports of people using jetpacks are one of the increasingly common reported unexplainable or sometimes even paranormal sights that we see these days. And that's the thought I had. It might not explain why the person is holding so still, but it might explain that intentional trajectory that we see.
There we go. And then we need to make these tall walls, I guess? No. That feels unlikely. Medium walls would be better. I think these front side windows need to be bigger too. Like a lot bigger.
Alright.
Alright, so... I guess we come in a little bit.
It's been well documented in the Vatican, even in ancient Hebrew texts, that there are these miraculous sightings of these deities or
It's a terrifying concept. Angels and deities and shit. It's like they're gonna come here and expose themselves to you. Does that mean they're gonna flash us? It was like, yep. That's exactly what that means. Start screaming and running around in terror. Doki. I'm trying to remember what this place actually looked like on the inside. You get the proportions right.
A supernatural phenomenon. Spooks, two friends in Arkansas.
Through that wall. This wall's about accurate. Jesus, it's the parents' bedroom is the one that's screwing me here. There's at least a 4 wall, maybe a 3. But the problem is that doesn't compute. I mean, it kind of does. So what the hell was in here? Oh, the closet!
Oh, wow.
There was a closet space there,
Yes.
but that would only account for a piece of it. Damn it. Alright, let's see. And then I guess pull this out by 1. Push this in by 1.
I don't know about y'all. When it comes to working from home, I gotta have every part of my house clean. That means
Okay.
tidying up,
So we'll knock down that wall. I feel like a renovator and a builder all wrapped into one.
At True Work,
Gotta extend this guy a bit now.
that's why we design performance workwear. Built to move, built to last, built to perform, built like it matters. Because it does. True Work, performance work.
Alright, let's try the staircase now.
Mm.
Son of a bitch. It still won't let me do it.
For a lot of the same things. That's why I like Ace, the online checkout from the same bank and credit unions we already use.
No, I download and I was safe. Like, check out online. What pays?
This country has never been so divided. Are you a licorice lover or a hater? We at licorice.com have 50 plus gourmet flavors that you'll flip out over. Get some for yourself or a licorice lover in your life. Licorice lovers unite at licorice.com.
There's no floor ceiling, but the staircase her appointment was built on the 2nd floor where I meant to lead. Oh, that might be the solution. Wait, if that's the solution, I'll be a little upset. Okay, so let's just do that, I guess. There we go. I'm an idiot. So how far back in time do I want to go? If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Little 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 do 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 do. Anyway, it fucking worked. God damn it! It's okay. Trial and error, right? All right. So now we have an upper staircase. I don't have to change the downstairs. I mean, we got that curve in the wall still. Although, it does present the problem of that entryway door.
Congratulations.
I know, right? But now what I gotta do is figure out how to get that. The door goes into a slot that goes along the entire wall. And I'm thinking I don't need a whole lot, but just a little bit because there was a giant thing here. Pull this out. Pull this out. Probably pull this out too. Kerfunkle it. Probably should pull this out by like 1. Goes here. Goes here. If anything, they have a nice fucking house and they better appreciate it. Alright, so...
Yeah. Well, appreciate it. I think it's a bit late for that. Most of the time they spent there, it's been trashing it.
Yeah, that unfortunately is the truth of it. Okay, we're gonna go pull this here. And then pull this here. I'm gonna have to take some creative liberties with this house, no matter what. Let's see. These are half walls. I think the front window should be bigger. Is there a bigger? That is a bit bigger. That would probably do it, actually. Where the fuck is the curve? Huh. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that wall. Why does it do that? Carried by a guy who lost his head. Okay, there's gotta be a way to fix that.
That existed. The scientists tried to explain this rationally. Some have suggested phosphorescent swamp gas. Others have said ball lightning of some kind. Generally, those explanations fall short when you see how these lights actually behave. Okay, alright, I mean, start the article. Oh my god.
What separates the CrossFit light from soup light, will-o-wisp, is the fact that people experience electromagnetic interference within their cars, cell phones. I see that more extraterrestrial encounter and less of like a ghost light or spook light or phosphorescent light encounter. There's definitely something supernatural there that is not of this world. It was a very scary experience, and it was surreal to have witnessed that.
Scary, but not enough to stop Porky and Wendy from going back the following year. And once again, the CrossFit lights do not disappoint. There it is. Look at it, Porky.
Oh, hell. Okay, now I think it's time before I bring
So delete this. Move this all the way over.
experience something, they need to feel that again. They need to see it again to almost make sense of what they experienced.
Let's try it now.
When you have a taste of this, you want to go back because you know that there's more to life than what you're seeing through us.
Holy shit.
Coming up, a childlike entity appears in a woman's bathroom in Oklahoma. Hello.
Sims 4 round corners. Okay, there's something Reddit for it. I created a round room, then copied it into my house to see the... Okay, yeah, they're buggy. Okay, that's why. Imagine cutting the circles, walls, and quarters. Join the rooms at one point. You cut the room on the right, just perfectly, but the one on the left. More like objects than actual walls, means they don't follow the same rules as regular walls. Straight walls will only attach at the end of a curve. Okay. So, anything else on your mind, or?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay. You've just been quiet there for a good few minutes. I hear static in the background, but, you know.
Yeah. Just watching this sort of thing unfold. Um, how much, now, I guess was the clutter that they had in specific areas, or was it just all over, or what? Like, was it in front of any of these doors here?
Which ones? Because remember, there's a delay.
Oh, yeah, you're kind of rearranging things right before my eyes, I see. And that door's going all the way into... Is that how they actually had the back door? Was in this very narrow little thing that went outside?
More or less, yeah.
I see.
He does not want to cooperate with me.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's also not trying to snap into specific areas.
No, it just keeps creating new segments to the house that I can't work with. I mean, it's kind of cooperating, but kind of not at the same time. Because every time I try to create a room, it creates a whole new issue with the room. And I'm like, I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, now go to this. Okay. I'm wondering if it's the circular wall that's creating this problem. Because you look inside, it is weird in there. Luckily, we don't need to go in there. I think if I get rid of the circular wall and just make it a curve wall, that might solve the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, hell no. There we go. And then remove. There we go. That removes some of the issue. I hope. Use a sledgehammer, knock this down. Okay, looks... fuck me. Okay, that's fixed finally. Yeah, the curved rooms, they're buggy as shit. The amount of work I lost on that is ridiculous. What's horrible is the second floor is actually going to be worse.
Looking at this just makes me think about, well, I guess, for some reason I mostly think of the place I'd be living in if I ever got my own place would probably look something like a, excuse me, would probably resemble something like a, would be one of those manufactured homes. One of those mobile homes. One of those prefabricated things. I'm pretty sure it would be something like that.
You know what?
All of our cameras have the ability
I
to
can't glitch no matter what. It is gonna glitch no matter what.
be captured on devices before we will see it with our own eyes.
Which of course begs the question, how did she even know something was there? Feelings usually precede some kind of manifestation. We're talking about energy. It's our sixth sense possibly. We can feel this energy or sense this energy. We're sensing something is different than it was just a few moments ago. As we know, these shadows, they do bring on a lot of dread and a lot of anxiety. So whatever this thing is probably emanating towards this woman and making her feel like
Oh,
she's
there's a workaround. Okay.
Oh?
anxiety. Feelings with which
Yep.
Marlene is all too familiar. Because she's been experiencing unsettled activity since the day in her house. She'll feel it. Long after the inhabitants leave, that energy stays behind and it creates a manifestation of its own and attaches itself to current residents. The feelings became so overwhelming that Marlene made a bold decision and moved out. I felt just really stressed, and once I moved out, everything stopped. I felt good. I felt more alive. She has since moved back in. And though Marlene hasn't crossed paths with the entity that was in her shower, she's keeping an eye out. Her camera rolling. Sometimes I turn my camera on and I look around the room just to see if I can find something else. Hello? Coming up, a mysterious light beam sends shockwaves through India. It looks as if this mountain is on fire.
Hands up, goldfish. Ooh, I love these. The one where I split the spaghetti again. Oh, it's this one. It tastes too good.
Rash with moderate to severe eczema runs my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control.
Alright.
Now I have Soak. A once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Sometimes significant
Guessing I'm seeing their patio or something like that.
Yeah.
Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clear skin and less itch even at 4 years.
Didn't look this big, but then again, it's been a while. Okay, so I found all the ways to make it work. I need wall paint.
Insurance ad.
Oh yeah?
Go right back.
So, go to the second floor. We got a lot of work to do. Go back down. And so I guess 2-panel door for that closet. I don't remember if there was a window there. Let's see. I think that's all the primary rooms. Alright, now put the light here. Dead center. Move this light over to about here. Dead center. Kitchen. Let's lower the walls. Let's start putting in furnishings, I guess, to some of the cabinet.
Do they have any type of? Do they have any type of wallpaper? Like any really tacky or gaudy looking wallpaper? Like flowers and stuff like that?
I don't think so.
Alright.
They had one of these kind of fridges. So I think we could get away with... There we go. They had a dishwasher about there. But it was looking like that OG one, so... There. Kitchen sink would have been next to that. And there were cabinets up here. This is the closest thing too. I think there we go. Perfect inspection of their kitchen. Wait, hold on. There we go. Perfect representation of their kitchen. Minus some of the slime. If there was a way to put, like, fly shit on the walls, that would be a way to do it.
Oh, God.
And this one, I guess it was 2. Could probably get away with more windows, but I don't want to overdo it, because I don't remember how many there were. I could find old pictures if I needed to. So I guess this was all empty space in here. I do believe that there was a crawl space in that area. It's not like we'd ever need the crawl space, you know?
Yeah. Try to hide deceased pets or drugs. uh, no, I'm curious. Would you say that this is in any way therapeutic, perhaps?
A little bit, actually.
Doing this?
A little bit.
Yeah, yeah. It's like sort of confronting certain things, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of maybe potentially resolving stuff too. That curved wall confuses me a bit.
Well, it was a design choice by the builder, I guess.
Yeah, well, I don't know what purpose that's supposed to serve. I tend to really dislike curves when making a house because I'm always assuming everything is going to be stacked away like boxes inside of the place. I like everything neat, and curves always kind of disrupt that. They always get in the way of that. Always get in the way of things being organized correctly.
So I do not know. Cabinets. If there's a cabinet we could put on the ground level, that would be the most accurate way to do this. But you can't do that, really. So the only you can really do with this current formula, until I buy DLCs, I'm assuming, is I can only do... Oh! Found them in the kitchen section. So some sociopath there. Some psycho built this place. There we go. They would have had kitchen cabinets in their laundry room.
The only thing I'm thinking is that they probably figured that's where they keep the detergents and all the stuff like that.
Well, if you want me to be honest, that's where I was living. I lived in that space, what you're looking at right there. Well, if you're looking if you're looking at the back corner of the 3-window by 2-window, 3 windows on one wall, 2 on the other, with the cabinets in it, that's about what I was living in. It seemed skinnier though, so I think I may need this. It should be skinnier.
Wow. That itself could have been dangerous. Like all the chemicals there, like all of the cleaners and stuff they had. And I'm pretty sure they were not fans of biodegradable stuff or anything that could be gentle in the environment. They're always into like heavy duty bleaches and stuff like that, right?
This is a much more accurate depiction right here. So I would have my bed probably right there on the in between the cabinets on the left side. Winter would either lay up here on the cabinet or next to me. I'd have a small TV angle in front. Maybe I could recreate my living space.
Wow.
Yeah, that would feel like it's a miracle. that you lasted as long as you did. I'm always like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, really.
Having to sleep with their dirty clothes.
Oh yeah, that was
With
that
all
was the
their
annoying part.
dirty
That was the aggravating part. So what basically
and
what I'm
and then
learning
there's all
now,
these cleaning chemicals.
what I'm learning now is all this space in between, behind the staircase, in between that room and the living room, there was apparently a big space there that had no
Yes.
purpose. I guess that was the crawl space area, but like it led nowhere except under the house. That was such a, it's like what, 2 feet of crawling space? Like why would you want to even bother? So what I'm looking at is basically there was a dead space in the house. That's fucking weird, actually. Like why would you have that?
Ugh. I hope this doesn't turn into a situation where analyzing this carefully we inadvertently uncover stuff.
I wouldn't care. Plus, it's like, what are they gonna say? We weren't supposed to expose that, Tibbs. Like, from what I understand, they all still want to be friends. They're just not wanting to deal with any bullshit along the way. I'm not really sure how I feel about it, to be honest. But the point is, the option is kind of floating around right now. I just haven't addressed it. Cause like, what am I gonna fucking say? Yeah, let's be friends after you stab me in the back with an ice pick repeatedly. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't hate them. I just don't trust a lot of them. And to be honest, some of their family was garbage. Like, I mean that with the respect where it's due, which isn't very much, to be honest. The upstairs of this house building is gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I'm really gonna have to figure out how this will work. Okay, so we got the kitchen. I can't do the laundry room until... Oh, hold on. I messed up a little bit. Okay, we're fine. I feel like maybe... I can't go get the laundry stuff until after I finish, because you can't just stop this mid-playthrough. I don't think you can, anyway. Oh, yeah, let's save it. No, let's not. Let's save it when we're closer to done. Because... it's gonna be a pain in the ass building this. Lower the walls. Let's do the bathroom now. The bedrooms I'm not gonna furnish till people are living in here. Maybe I'll, like, in the game, become a realtor, buy it, and then rent it out. Just like, you guys want to live here still? You remember that slob fest I was living with you guys in? I saw this? I'm sorry. You all have to pay rent to me now. Like, earn me back that 12. Dude, I gave them so much money. Like, the amount of money I gave them was stupidly too much. Okay, they had a bathtub. They didn't have a... Well, they had a shower bathtub combo. But, like, giving them this would be... Well, first of all, that's too short. I have to shrink the whole room at that point. But yeah, long story short, I don't think... Actually, no, I might have to regardless because they didn't have it here. If you pull up the doors, it wasn't here. It was here. Shit. I might have to move the whole house over a little bit. Wait, is the kitchen separate? This is where section buildings... No, it's not. It's technically not. God dang it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. It's just... the bathtub took up the whole side wall. So we're going to do that now. Oh, thank God. It moves everything. It moves everything. And then this wall, we move over by 1. And then this... Oh, no. Undo that. Oh, actually, yeah, redo that. It didn't count the window. Now for this wall, I'm going to move it over by 1. Over by 1. This actually makes it make more sense for this back room, too. Because then this back room goes back over. Click on the grass. Like, you have to click on the grass to fix it. By 1. By 1. By 1. Oh my God, how do we do this? This by like 3. The patio was big, but it wasn't that big. All right, and that I think fixed it. Now the problem is the staircase.
We heard the running down the stairs. And then that's when we were done. We were like, okay, time to stop.
By one.
We literally left that night and come back a little bit later.
By one.
People often
By
think
one.
that the best Ouija board responses are long,
By one.
elaborate, whole sentences that tell a story. Like, that's almost
By one.
something as
By one.
here.
And there we go. Now we have this criminally small room. The underpass is still the same. We didn't lose anything, and the bathroom is the size it's supposed to be. Now it's going to move the window. I've never actually recreated anyone's house before. We'll lower the walls. Now we can put it in the bathtub. I think what I'm going to do is put it in the shower. No, that's a terrible looking one. This one would be the closest. Like, that is the closest bathtub they have. But it would have to have a shower area option thingy. Let's see, is there other Sims bathtub options? Sims for new bathtub shower combos.
Get really hairy when you start bringing in your own energy to somebody else's energy. Because it's like having pets. Like, they might get along, they might not. You move them in together, it can be disastrous, or it can be
A bathtub, Sibyl's bathtub we use with or without a shower. It's a bathroom kit. Okay, maybe. Depends on how cheap it is. Now we need to figure out a sink.
too bad to get it. As far as right now, we're still just,
Like, all of these are wrong, but
things like that.
because none of them are directly connected to the floor. They're all on legs. That's why they're all wrong. But I guess if we're going to go off close accuracy,
Oh, okay.
this one might be the closest. Oh, but now the sink doesn't fit. What's funny is they have the literal same toilet that was in that house.
Oh, really?
It's literally the same toilet.
That's weird.
Weirder because I live there. Can't intersect with other objects. What other objects is it intersecting with? The door? I'm so confused. The bathroom's gonna be a little off.
Look at this new kitchen.
Everything is so stylish. Right outside, right?
Now, do you actually use these?
Those handy.
I am so proud.
There's a
I mean, it's close enough. And then
Yeah, that is one cramped bathroom for sure. And right next to the bathtub like that, that's...
well, the sink was close to the door, but they can't squeeze it in, I guess. See, that can't really work,
Oh,
so
alright.
it's gotta be here instead. Because the door, I guess, gets in the way. Actually, I wonder, actually. Yeah. Door's still too close. Then we had a mirror. Get something ridiculous. I wonder if we can put cabinets in there at least. The window actually helps a lot. Oh, fuck.
What now?
I'm trying to put the toilet paper in the bathroom next to the toilet bowl.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's not really enough space to see into the bathroom. And I can't look in the window and do it, so I have to be in the bathroom to do it. I can't put it on the side of the bowl thingy where it usually goes. So I guess it's gonna go up here then for now. Yeah, it was a very cramped bathroom. For 8 people, mind you.
And given the lack of boundaries, I have a feeling that certain people just barged in whenever they felt like it, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes. With no concern for personal space. Yet I'm somehow the wacko.
I mean, I was it now.
I can't put
Open
cabinets
up.
in here either. I'm gonna have to put the amenities instead. It's a lie, but it'll have to do. And then what else can I put in here? Yeah, but the towels in the back door? No. Got anything I can put on the top of that thing? We got tampons. No, I don't want to do that. Sounds. There we go. A little bit of that shit. All right. So we got. That's the bedroom. That's the super small 8-person bathroom. 9 people on a bad day. The kitchen's done. Where the hell did the door go? Hold on. Lower the wall here. Where did both the doors go? Shit. Yeah, I go down and find that doorway again. Somehow the doors disappeared. Alright, I think outside of the living room furniture, I think we're kind of set. I have to wait for the laundry stuff, so. Guess who did the laundry? Guess
Yeah.
whose sole job was to do pretty much damn near everything, in fact.
And you were never compensated. In fact, they took money from you.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
was a live-in maid, and I had to clean up literal poop after 7 other people, right? They would just crap, wipe their
Yeah.
ass, throw it on the floor. That's the kind of people I was living with. And they expected me to pay them money. Then they blackmailed me and then lied about me on the internet when I didn't want to be a part of it no more. Does the N-word feel like an understatement? Because that was some bullshit. The fucking...
Yeah.
Who the hell do they think they are? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That's the messed up part. They were like, you owe us money for being our maid. I'm
Well,
like,
and
you're redneck
in this
trash
case,
on
it-
drugs. What the
Yeah,
fuck do
yeah.
you think I owe you money for? And then they tried to lie about me because I wasn't paying them more. That's why they did that, is because I wasn't paying them anymore. $500. All of it went straight to cocaine. I'm like, you really expect me to pay you money? I cannot even afford half the things I want to do in my life because I'm giving you so much damn money to live in your house and be a fucking maid. Have you lost your damn mind? I don't think anyone could honestly unlock Reaching Low for the writer career. Okay, we get better chairs later on, but I guess we'll use this one for now. Yeah, I was like, have you lost your fucking mind?
they treated you like you was a house slave. They had
goddamn
you in their
madness.
little plantation.
It was goddamn madness. Like, what the fuck do they think this is?
Yeah.
Fucking I have to pay them to be their maid. Dude, your trash is about the worst I have ever seen. And I'm paying you to live in your house? You want to fucking run that by me again?
Well, live in their house, live in their sty, live in their little pig sty. Where they just act like little pigs.
Imagine being
Piggy.
that delusional in life, though. They're like, you live in our house. You're our maid. Like, okay, so to be fair, I did move in to help them clean up their house after a flood, but that wasn't a lifelong thing. They're like, you are going to live here and pay us money to clean up our mess. I'm like, the fuck did you just say to me? I mean, for a spell, maybe it was all right. Maybe, you know, like, haha, heavily debatable, bro. But maybe, you know, to an extent. But there's a limit. There's a fucking limit.
Yeah.
And it's like, you gotta pay me money if I'm gonna be your maid. If you go anywhere else in America and you get a maid, they will expect you to pay them money after a point. Not sit there and, I don't know, leech them dry. Like, there were so many things wrong with that. And I obviously had issues with it after a point because I'm willing to help people. That's why people take advantage of me. I'm overly nice to people. I will help almost anyone who asks for it. Almost. But if you become a raving bitch, there's a point where I can't no more. That's just the truth of it, man. It was like, it was so... Who the fuck does that? You owe us money to be our maid. I'm like, you delusional cow. It's the only thing I could muster after a point. I'm paying you. What? The fuck? There is a point in which that is just some of the dumbest shit humankind has to offer. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know. It's and it's this sort of mentality where, oh well, we're paying you room and board. Because of that, you actually owe us. Which again, the same argument could have been used for slavery that way then.
It was.
Okay, well, slavery is totally fair because, oh, well, we're giving you a place to stay. In fact, those were actual arguments that were used back in those days to justify it. Oh, well, it's not like it's totally for free. We house them and everything. We make sure they fed and all this, so it's actually even. Like that logic doesn't work, and that's what they're trying to pull there.
I just will never be able to process what kind of human trash expects me to do the job for free forever. Like, there's a limit, man. Like, I'm willing to help out a homie, make people's lives a little bit easier, whatever. But there is a limit. They expected that forever. I'm like, dude, I came to Michigan to help you out and then get my own place, get my own life started, maybe meet a woman someday. Not only do they fuck me for life on that last part, because, well, they've lied about me so much, I don't even think I want it anymore. It's like, do you realize what slander can do to a life, especially as a man? They were telling me last night on our stream, I think you were asleep for this. They were telling me that Emaru, you know, Asmongold and Tecton's friend Emaru, the Asian chick, she's accused of a guy named Mizkif of being a rapist. But here's the thing. She waited, like, well over a year and a half, probably, about. And there's so many inconsistencies with her story. I'm like, I already see where this is fucking going. This is Me Too. No, I don't believe her. She didn't go to the cops. Oh, here's the fun one. Hold on. I have the screenshot. I'm going to read it word for word. Okay, you ready? Everyone will have my reaction again. I think I removed it from last night only because I wanted to be Sims only. But I'm going to read what it said here because this has already been a drama-related stream. Let me scroll up and find it if I still have it.
Okay.
Unless I removed it. I don't think I did. Hold on. It's in the PC side of things. I believe it's this. I'm going to go looking for it. Here it is. Found it. Loading. Okay. So, according to what's happening with Emaru and Mizkif, and this is why I'm Team Mizkif. As much as I love Asmon and Tecton's content, I'm sorry, Emaru sounds like she's lying. Because, first of all, she basically announces that she was in a sexual relationship with Mizkif for 3 years. Okay, how is he sexually assaulting you? If you've been having sex. But here's the accusation of how he sexually assaulted her, apparently. He wasn't very nice.
All right.
Her assault was after they were dating for 3 years. They were making out on a couch, and he slipped a finger in her, and she yelled. He then left saying it was awkward. Keep in mind, they were banging for 3 years. It's from somebody who already kind of looked into this a little bit. So I'm sitting here, if you're making out with a guy, vice versa with a woman as well, works both ways, and it's getting hot and steamy, you're sending him signals that you're down to fuck. That's really what it's all about, right? And so she's over here saying he got that signal, slipped his finger down below, and now he's a rapist forever because apparently she wanted to get steamy with a guy, but while doing so, didn't want to get steamy with him. Why the fuck are you sending him big signals then? If anything, she's the bitch, and I'm not going to sit here and she's not, because that's exactly what that is. And the whole internet's dogging on this guy, and I don't fucking get that, because that information is a red flag. And here's the thing, if you're going to accuse a guy of rape, you deserve to be shot. I'm sorry, there's no way around that. Because it's not fucking okay, you can destroy a life that way. If you're fucking the guy to begin with, and you're making out with him, and that's why you're calling me a rapist, I'm sorry, she deserves to be shot in the fucking face. I don't care what the fucking issue is. It's not fucking okay. And obviously I'm heated by this, because I've dealt with that shit myself. I know what lies can do to people. And Asmond isn't doing anything, as per usual, I would say. And Tectone has schizophrenia, so he's over here like, I'll fucking kill a guy that fucks with her. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
I think he may have just lost a supporter here, but then again, it's not like they're gonna fucking care. They didn't know I existed. But like, honestly, fucking, yeah, the schizo is showing, bro. Not a good thing, by the way. Tectone's over here acting like a jackass because, oh, he's not allowed to fuck with her. Well, yeah, obviously you don't want him fucking with her, okay? If she's actually not a piece of shit, you don't want her, having to deal with that. Obviously. I'm all for protecting women. But, like, there's a limit, you know what I mean? If she's over here clearly lying about the guy, it's just, dude, I can't. No, I get heated by that shit. Oh, fucking.
Well, you see, that's the unfortunate thing. That's typical male behavior there, which is basically to
Tectone
just
shit?
defend the
Yeah.
girl, protect the girl at all costs,
No, it
even
just-
when it
dude,
doesn't
feels
make
like
any
a
sense.
Dude, it feels like a simp thing. I hate to say that about
Well,
Tectone,
exactly.
but that's what it
That's
feels
where
like.
that comes from.
Yeah, it's a
That's
simp
where it
thing.
comes from.
It's like, oh, fuck,
Yeah.
any guy who goes near her. The TwitchCon thing, I understand to an extent. The Misgift thing, bro needs to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
fucking the guy's not even guilty. Like, what, they were fucking before you? I guess that's just jealousy at that point. Like, the fucking shit's bullshit.
And the terrible thing is, she could say just the same thing about him himself,
Tectone's a fucking idiot.
hypothetically, and then no one would believe him, and some other
Sorry,
guy
I feel
would be
like
saying the
I
same
feel like
stuff.
I feel like I'm starting to support
I'm-
Hassan Piker.
I'm
because
gonna mess
maybe
him.
if
I'm
they're
gonna mess
this-
him up.
If they're this stupid about
Yes.
this shit, they're probably stupid about Hassan Piker. I need to look into that now, because I'm seeing some serious inconsistencies with the Emru thing. And we're like, you know what? Maybe I will go talk to Hassan Piker or fucking look at his shit and see. Because I bet you there's probably some explanations here that I didn't see previously. Because if Emru's this much of a liar and Asma and Tectone are just going with it, because it's so fucking obvious at this point, that I don't know, man. I feel like maybe Hassan had a point and we need to hear out what the rest of you say. Because if I'm listening to Hassan through Asmund, obviously it's going to be filtered. I hate to
Yeah.
be that guy, but I'm starting to think that because, mind you, I already questioned when the Democrats were sitting there saying, I'm glad Charlie's dead because he was kind of an asshole. And then they show proof that he was an asshole, and the Republicans start targeting their jobs over it. I'm like, I get it. The left was canceling people. It's payback time, but now you're hypocrites for doing it. It's like, and then Trump, oh my God, the things I could say about Trump. I'm like, I'm starting to understand the left, and I think that's terrifying because remember, the left is also the pedo party. They will burn in hell for that one no matter what, though.
Well, you know what? No, they're actually not, because this Epstein stuff kind of proves
I
that
want to
it's
hear
not
this
just
take,
the left.
actually,
It is
because-
both.
Because if,
It is the right too.
well, I know it's the right, but everybody says the Democrats are the blue pedo party, and we're like, well, this is my thought, right? If the Republicans lied this much, how do we know those drag queens at the preschools weren't just Republicans? I mean, Donald Trump's on the Epstein
I wouldn't
list.
go that far.
No, seriously, we don't know. Because if you have a bunch of drag queens at a preschool teaching kids about the no-no, obviously that's predator stuff, right? But now I'm starting to think, how do we know those drag queens were voting Democrat? Like, how do we actually know? We've never seen their votes. We never saw their voter registration. We don't know their names. We just see images blasted to the media like Fox News. It's usually Fox News, by the way. You ever heard of a false flag operation? Yeah, I'm thinking until we know, maybe we shouldn't charge the Democrats because I'm saying Republicans have done false flags more than once. And I'm starting to think because of all this shit on the right, I'm like, unless both sides deserve to burn and America deserves to suffer and be destroyed, and I'm not saying it does, I'm just, unless that's the case, there's a good chance we might have been lied to. Like, is that both sides being equally as shitty? Sure, but then where do I go? I want to know who's actually the bad guy. And if there's a chance that's what I forgot to do. God damn it, I forgot. If there's a chance that we were wrong, I would like to make sure. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Well,
It's better to make sure than to never know. That's how I stand by those things. There we
Yeah.
go.
Although I do think that the case I made like an hour or two earlier kind of speaks to this. That it is kind of both sides because the Dems and the Republicans both represent capitalism in their own different ways. So in a sense, we could say that they both support the establishment. And the few within the party that didn't, like your Bernie Sanders or your Ron Paul. By the way, Ron Paul is very critical of of Trump right now. Him and his son Rand, to some degree, even has been calling Trump out.
Ah,
Were you
shit.
were you ever into Ron Paul back in 2008 or 2012? Because I kind of was. I was actually kind of kind of a Ron Paul supporter back then. Even though I don't think that is like he's a super libertarian, so his policies probably would just lead to everything falling apart more than anything. But he was honest, and he does have a lot of honest criticisms about Trump lately. I've actually been impressed by him.
I don't know who that is though. Myself.
You don't know who Ron Paul is?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Oh wow. He was the Republican from Texas who basically supports zero government. And he ran in 2008 and again in 2012. But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. My father was excited when he first heard about him back in the day. And right now, Ron Paul is saying, hey, Trump's a total nutcase here. Like, even Ron Paul doesn't like Trump.
I like how the house keeps changing its actual depth for some reason. When I say I like it, I mean I hate it, but that's not the point. There's a depth problem with a house for some reason. Okay, let's do this one. We'll do this. Wall patterns, I guess we could do plain white and then shift, boom. Oh wait, nothing to change. Feckin' course. One, two. They have to model the whole house after this now.
It's around midnight, and Angelo Yellstrom is alone in a cemetery that dates back to 1890. He's been here before, and always has luck capturing paranormal activity. This is the oldest graveyard here in Malmö, Sweden. Where you always get stuck here, and it always creeps me out. My name is Emil, and this is my video. I've actually been there a couple of times before, and there's always voices, significant footsteps. You just feel like something is there.
I'm gonna make these triple walls now, I guess.
He introduces himself to whatever spirits might be present. Till alla andra vänner sker som finns här. Jag är bara här för att filma och lära mig mer. Och jag menar ingenting ont. Then, he uses a popular method amongst paranormal investigators. Knocking. I always try to knock at doors, but first door I came to, I knocked and I didn't get a response, but then I tried the
accurate.
And the activity only gets more intense. Watch closely.
All right. I think we're done with the first floor. I mean, outside the bedroom, but
As a shadow figure peeks around the corner. Cameo doesn't notice until he reviews later at home.
now second floor. This whole thing should be a pain in the ass.
Highly possible that what might be out here is an elemental spirit. Something that is just
Okay.
curious about his presence there, sizing him up, trying to determine
So
what
to
kind of
stop
a person
the staircase, there's about a 3 to 4 foot space. This wall was level. With this, there was a window directly above the bathroom door, above the bathroom window, which would have been. Oh, and then that is the roofing there. Perfect. That actually works out perfectly.
From an entity like this, could we indeed be looking at footage of a country?
But whatever it is, he doesn't have to worry about Ezio. Good guess he always is. He doesn't overstay his welcome and leaves shortly after. It's my intense radio I have ever made. This one particular night definitely made me to believe in the paranormal, and I will never forget the feeling with the lights that turned on and off. It was a very scary experience to witness on your own, but it was worth
What you up to?
Just watching you doing this. Also, I think someone else is also trying to chat with me on one of the other platforms I'm on. An old friend of mine, actually someone I knew in real life. They're trying to look for some old place that they used to go when they were a kid back. They want me to help them find it on Google Maps or something, so they can find it. I don't know, figure out some. They're trying to look for someone they used to know who lives around there.
That's what's up.
But other than that, I'm just kind of. Other than that and digesting the food I just ate, I'm kind of just watching this. And already I'm seeing the shingles.
If you misplaced your card, slide to the right of the card phone. The Chase mobile app is card locked. And it has encryption technology to help you keep your data safe.
Alright, this is reminding me of that video that Wingo's World took. We could probably kind of try to reproduce that here, maybe. Going down the streets.
You really could. Alright, so we're gonna do carpet for, is it Molly? I guess brown carpet would be fine. Shift, boom. And then I believe it's carpet for the far bedroom. But we have to section it off first. Okay, and I believe don't think the room was that big. But I know there was a kind of an angle there. It felt more like this, and this wall felt more like it was about that room was the biggest room in the house, though, so that isn't entirely accurate.
I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna dip for a little bit. I might come back at around 9 or something if you're still on.
Alright. I'll be here.
But yes, momentarily, Sue, for time being.
Alright. Oh god. Oh goodness. Okay, so I think here would be better. It's probably not that far because the staircase is right there. Probably about there actually. And then just over the walls. Go off. That makes sense, I guess. No. See, this doesn't really work unless this wall was pulled out more. And then this wall goes in more. And now it makes sense. Okay. Because there was, and I'm pretty sure if I remember this correctly. Closet space here. Maybe that was accurate. I mean, it wasn't that much of a space. All of this part of the house was empty. Let me see. That's not the one. It's sad that there's no actual pictures of the place anymore. Because that would help. Oh well. I guess we're not going to be 100% accurate here, but that would have been nice. Alright, and so I guess now if we put the walls back up. Let's get the panel walling. I think this curved upward, if I'm not mistaken. So this is actually probably about here. No. Let's do that, actually. We'll have some creative liberties. And then... It's not perfect. It's not a perfect depiction, but it's close. In case you're all wondering, you were able to climb on the roof that way. This room had no closet. I feel like that room was supposed to be bigger, but the fuck do I know? I also feel like there were only 3 of these. And then this wall was out more. That feels a lot more accurate. Also, little swastika building the wall there. Designed by the architect, I guess. These windows didn't exist. And now... some reason, that window is all the way up there. Yeah, it's always up there. Can never figure out why. They had a massive TV, but for some reason, it was hangable too. How they have that big ass TV? I don't know. Yeah, it's the only TV that's the right size. Let's see. Now, I guess what I could do. If I get a sleeping bag, I can make my space back there. Alright, let's see. How much trouble do I get myself in? What is this? That's planks, that's carpet. It would have been carpet, at least when I was there. Alright, and now we go to objects by room. Go to lights. Go to this. There's a light about here. There's a light here. Here. And then these ones didn't exist, really. Well, they existed, but there was nothing in them. What we call blank space, so I guess we could fill that with wood. There was, if I'm not mistaken, a trapdoor that went into this side of the place. Or was it a door itself? I think it was a plain door. But it was a really small door. Like, stupidly small, though. So I guess what we'll do is we just won't put anything. Because it's not like it matters no one went in there other than for storage, and it's not like we're going to go in there. What we'll do, we'll section it off. Okay, now I guess the bed setups didn't really matter, but let's see. I guess we could do something. I just decorate it, I guess, since they're all gonna be living there anyway. Mm. Oh God, that's gonna kill somebody. Um. That's a terrible smell. The anti-goblin bed. That must be for Cyrax. Should we do Cyrax's house next? I actually didn't even think of that, and that's a name I can use openly because he's named after a fucking. He's named after a fucking Street Fighter character. If you guys want me to do Cyrax next, vote in the comment section down below. Oh wait, they always had double beds. That's right. They always had double beds, even though it's against a wall. No, I don't want to use that one though. Is anyone still watching? This isn't redneck enough. Like we were literally dealing with white trash folk. Yeah, put that there, I guess. What's funny is this is the cleanest her house ever was. That sounds rude as shit. This is the cleanest your house ever was. It's all thanks to me. Now I can leave clutter and shit if I want to. Let's see. Oh, actually, they all have the Slav feature, so I guess. Does anyone have a layout to Cyrax's house, though? I don't think I've ever actually seen his house, you know what I mean? You guys want me to build it, though? I'm down. I just need, like, a drawing or something. That's way too fucking small. That's better, I guess. Wait, is that... It's not very accurate. There'd be hampers and piles upon stuff everywhere. But... I don't know what we could put in here for clutter, though. That's the problem. We need, like, hampers and all kinds of crap. Let's do accents, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Click on that. So, I guess put, like, 5 of these over here somewhere. Can we just stack tampon boxes on each other? No. It's ironically, it's also the cleanest it's ever been. It's like the one thing that's gonna bother me is we can't do that. There's a massive, stupidly large paint. Oh, the Cobweb Connection. This game with vampires, I guess. Oh, put that in the upstairs in the son's bedroom because that's what he had going on, literally right here. Is there any bigger holes? Can we get bigger holes? And then I guess put this one there. I like that you can stack these because that makes it more accurate. There. You made me ask yourself, why was there holes like this in the house? Because the son would take a knife and would stab all the walls. That's what happens when you let an autistic person have control of their hardware. It is so bad that you actually see through the wall, too. Clouds of crud. Yep, let's put that right. Actually, no, that would be more accurate in the mom's room. I believe it'd be on the ceiling, but we'll just put it as high up as possible. And we'll say that accounts for the same. Mucky mountains, fictional filth, rain rot, befouled bricks, small chipping. I guess put that here. And put this here. Okay, go back upstairs. Do we have any miniature stab holes? Ooh, multiple holes. Perfect. Locker. That's a quad. I'm not even kidding, by the way. There was a curve. I forgot about that. I forgot about the curve. Oh god, we're up against the wall too. I almost forgot. And actually, I think this window didn't exist. So then there would have been a curvature in the wall. I forgot all about that. That means this probably goes about right here, if anything, and this probably goes more like right here. No. Let's see. God dang it. There we go. That was where that would be. And so now we gotta go back to this. No, please. And so that actually opens up the need for this. Hmm. You know what? We're gonna just get rid of that. What? Okay, that is retarded, but okay, fine. Actually, I think maybe it wasn't a curveball. I don't remember. It might have been, but now that I think about it, it might have been flat and just angled differently. You know what? At this point, it's fine. Okay. The wall's back up. And if I'm not mistaken, living room. Everybody in the house had a big TV. Mm. No one knows what was ever in here. Who in the hell is this? Oh. Hold on, I forgot where the hell it's coming from. There we go.
Back. That's all taken care of.
Welcome back. I'm dealing with a dead chat, so it's actually perfect that you're here.
Well,
I know why we have a dead chat. It's just
at least there's nothing. At least there's nothing obscene going on in it.
I feel like there should be something.
That's, I guess, the least we can ask for. There should what?
Okay, so I remember that there was these weird spaces in the house, like things that I couldn't really wrap my brain around. But I remember the shape of the room that I used to live in. So everybody understands. When I first moved in with she who must not be named, as well way we'll put it.
Yes.
Well, that's not what we call her. I don't know what the fuck. Does she have a nickname? The former
Let's just
friend.
call her Druggy.
We'll call her the Coke Fiend. When I first moved in with Coke Fiend, I lived. Well, actually, hold on, put that thing back. I actually lived on this side. I might actually. Oh, there's enough space for a driveway. Perfect. Well, there wasn't really a driveway there, though. Well, this is where the backyard would be, actually. Yeah, I'm going to get a bigger lot and just paste it down later on, then build all the rest of that. But anyway, this line right here to about... You guys can see the mouse pointer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they can. I can see the mouse on my end. So, this line right here from the corner of the house to about... Probably right about here. To this point... Actually, we should build a fence. Can we build a fence? Must be applied to a room. That's gay. Alright, so go back to the corner. Anyway, from the corner of the house to about right, I'd say here, was the backyard. And then we go all the way down, right? Like, literally all the way down. For the most part. And then just beyond that was this mini driveway. Kind of a driveway, kind of not. And that's where my first trailer was. Time would go by, I guess I would be promoted, or whatever you want to call it. I'm paying more money for her habit, so she decided to give me something a little nicer. And that's when I moved here to a laundry room. Specifically there, just as it shows, there was no door. No privacy, no door.
Yes.
And the laundry was done particularly in this room, and then this room was the room I slept in. I don't know. It was retarded. And then I came back in October of 22, and that's when I lived... Oh, dear Jesus. In... No, don't move the door, don't move the door. Okay, it was not them. That's why I lived in here. And I remember being this weird jut in the wall going across. And there was no window here, to my knowledge. So I'm trying to think... Is there really this many empty spaces in the walls? Because I never thought about previously. I know that all this back here was storage space. That's why all this, I just boxed it out basically, right? But all that was storage space.
Yes.
This wall included. Just a big amount of it for some reason. This space right here, though, because it was level the whole time. So you're trying to tell me that this whole time there was just this weird empty space here? This also was a closet space. It wasn't as big. I think giving her that much closet space is actually retarded. She's a cunt and a whore.
Yeah. I just feel like we're Go on.
See, that probably makes more sense. But even then, it was more like this. So you're trying to tell me that there was also... Hold on, I'm trying to calculate as I do it. So basically what we're saying here is that this was blocked off, Oh shit, shit. Fuck, now I gotta get an arrow before I actually drag. So this was blocked off. This was blocked off. That was blocked off. We go downstairs. This was all blocked off. I'm like, what fucking architect made this house? Like, there is nobody that has a name for being responsible for this. And the house, actually, if you think about it, isn't really that big. It's listed as a 4-bedroom. I mean, it's not for sale anymore. It's off the market. But it is listed as a 4-bedroom.
Yes.
There's no pictures of the inside. There's no pictures of the outside, really. It's all taken from a distance. But I do know the address, so I know what to look for. Because I lived there for 3 years.
Yes.
And it's listed as a 4-bedroom, maybe 2-bath, which it was never a 2-bath, so maybe that's the new owners that bought it and began renovating over the years, because they lost their home. Let's be honest with you. That one elf guy really did ruin it for them. But maybe
Yeah.
that's what's going on. I don't know. But it's listed as a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, and I'm like, but there was no plumbing anywhere else to have another bathroom. So, like, what the fuck? But I don't know. Maybe it was changes. Maybe it was always that way, and it just was weird listing. I don't know. I don't keep track of these things. It's not really my job, nor do I care. I'm building this simply for amusement. But I'm thinking to myself, knowing how it was when I lived there, all of these spaces, it doesn't make no sense to have them. So these are just, what, nothing inside? I mean, that's kind of bizarre. Also, it's funny because the staircase opening
Well,
was actually that
again,
small.
it.
Oh no.
Yes.
It's a weird environment. What I plan to do is I plan to build the whole thing. Oh wait, if we go up, we get the whole house. And that is kind of what the house looks like. You know, I'm going to build the whole thing, then bring it to a bigger lot so we have the proper space on the property. And then, I don't know, we'll figure out some way to finish the stories I told, I guess, through Sims. Oh god, my stomach's all... Ew.
What I'll say is that this does make me wonder how weird this design is.
Well, I
If
told
there's
a couple
anything
days
as-
ago, I was on here, and I said I really did want to do architectural design. This is what I was talking about. And
Yes.
I'm looking at the design. It is a fucking weird thing. 'Cause I lived there. I know that this was storage. This was all attic storage. All of this.
Yes.
That's a lot of attic storage space, and they never used it ever even once, to my knowledge. That was closet space. Then you have this whole thing was just nothing, and then this whole thing was nothing. You go downstairs. All of this was nothing. I'm like, what the? I mean, this was technically crawl space, but the crawl space was very narrow. So what you're really looking at, if we were to do this the right way, is maybe, hold on, I gotta put a wall in because I want to do this right. It's probably more like, hold on, I can't. It's probably more like that space in there. So all the rest of this, I guess so. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, that just got rid of everything and lowered the whole house. I'm trying to section off this stuff, but it's so glitched because the curved walls are what really breaks the entire building. They need to fix that. But yeah, this is the perfect construction architect simulator thing. And I want to make every place that I ever lived in different properties. But like, you need the properties to and the acreage to kind of match. That's why a 40 by 30 would be much better than what we have now for this one. But yeah, this is... It mind boggles me how much dead space they have on the property. And they've always had it. It's just
Well, again, it just makes me wonder if maybe they're just trying to hide something there.
I don't think so.
That-
These people
that-
had demons, but they weren't like... It wasn't to the level we think, for the most part. Actually, this is a one window. And that one window is about right here. Everyone had a double bed in that house, though. It's like, the single beds in the game make no purpose, full sense, given there is always a double bed. It also tells you how empty that... If they had cleaned out all their trash, their house would have been a lot more alive.
Sort of like, okay, yep, everything we've ever been told is true. Like, there are UFOs, UAPs.
Okay, so the clothing racks do not fit in the closet.
And that's somebody.
Okay, she had this. Oh yeah. Also, no one had a proper bed frame. I noticed either. And what's funny is they don't really give that in The Sims. Like you have to have bed frames and shit. So I'm just over here kind of just ballparking what might have worked.
My neighbor, about an hour later, he said that they came back the other way. Could this thing just be like, okay, you chased me away, but I'm
What's
not
funny
done.
is
I'm trying to
nothing's compatible with this. These people were either complete psychopaths. The game's like, I don't think people could ever sleep like this, or something else. So I guess. I guess I don't know. Anyway,
Hold on.
he dipped. Oh my god, guys. D-Chat abandoned us. What a betrayal. Tibbs TV will never be the same. I'm fucking kidding. Relax, guys. I'm joking. Do that here, I guess. I don't know what her room looked like. I was never really in there, but to just for this way, I imagine it probably did. What the hell was that? I'll deal with that later. Yeah. I don't know. The light, that stuff's fine. This stuff's about the same. If you clean out all the trash, these places were mostly empty. Which is really hilarious, actually. It's like, if you clean up all the garbage, these places were basically empty. I say trash, I mean like bags of trash. Like, can we put bags of trash in the game? They didn't really have dressers and shit. Like, that really wasn't their cup of tea. They didn't have clocks. There was no clocks in the house. Posters weren't a thing. They didn't have real closets. So all of this seems kind of... I guess I put this here. We'll get an end cabinet, I guess. Trying to see what we could use. Like an end cabinet maybe here. Go back to bedroom options, I guess. Oh, there's a whole dining room set now. Was this always here, or was I just blind as shit? Take your dang shoes off sign. What is this, a fire extinguisher? Oh yeah, I bought the hand sanitizer. Pipe Brothers, fill your room with pipes. Don't forget to call a plumber. Maybe an Italian when I hear they're the best. Great wall of bubbles. Medical diploma. My first simoleon. Big pipes again. Yeah, ever since I bought... Oh, a high school diploma. I guess we put that. He never finished fucking high school. He dropped out. I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you guys. I'm sorry they didn't make this a requirement. You have to, like... Unswitchable. That would be me. I had a high school diploma with honors. But... I'm surprised that they didn't make that a unlock through finishing the high school thing. That would have made more sense. A knife collection. See, like that, you have to unlock level 6 of the culinary career while in the chef branch. But a diploma, you get that for free? Like, come on, man. Make me fucking earn it. In fact, make me earn it valedictorian. Yeah, I wanted that, but I never got around to it. All right, what about kids' rooms? Or guns, maybe? Because he did have a couple guns. No? Okay. Clutter. We can get some clutter, yes. Spice boxes. I mean, we could just start throwing this fucking everywhere, right? I'm not even gonna try to explain that, actually. Put car out front. The Notebook. Apparently he had psychological issues. This is men's color. Yeah. Probably would have helped, actually. Not so simple pen holder. See, a lot of this would never make any damn sense. Can't put the books there, I guess. Just looking for random shit I could throw on here. Like, if you had, like, piles of gross, that would be perfect. But they didn't really do that. It's really sad that I can actually pinpoint all this and say, we don't have enough shit here. Ooh, a DIY roll-up garage mirror. Oh, it's fake. Chemical analyzer. Get that for free. Chemistry lab. Battle wits. Karaoke. A medical treadmill. They just add a whole bunch of good shit, man. I mean, I'll put the handgun in there. That's just because there's nowhere else, nothing else to put. Basically, there was the idea. I'm surprised you can't hang. You can't put it on the dresser. Right there, I guess. It's like, was he a school shooter or something? Perhaps. I never really got that far. Indoor activities. We got jail cells. Gaming consoles. Looks an awful lot like an Xbox, doesn't it? Little mini fridge. Well, I guess that's everything. I can't think of anything else. Not sure if I really need to at this point either. I mean, the washer and dryer I'll put in here later, I guess. Actually, that's the thing, too. The dryer would be here. The washer would be here. Make it make sense. There would be a kennel somewhere, but we don't have the DLC for the dogs and cats and shit. All right. We're going to save this lot. Can we get a front yard perspective? Floor 2. Floor 1. It's like that's the fucking backyard. Why is it jutting out like that? Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we fixed it. About to lose my shit. I'm going to save the whole lot. Oh. Value's close. Yeah. 3-bedroom. 1 bath. That's 40 by 30. So it looks like they're living there. Shop while I go assign them to their ship. I'm hungry. Figure out some food in a little bit. 8:40 p.m. And that cunt is already in there. Alright. We gotta do this. Let's see. Knock down the walls. I believe this is how it works. Enable. No. Go up. It's too bad we don't have a. Let's go manage worlds. So do we just move in across the street? The 50 by 40? That's a much bigger lot. Would be a lot more accurate too. Probably to right about there. Four. Now, make back yard. Press F3 on your keyboard. Huh. So it'd be Hmm. Hmm. Could do that. Right. My library tab. But it doesn't work that way. Hmm. A light bulb with a heart. House not saving the gallery. Sims. For house not saving to gallery. Really should not be this hard to save a lot. You know what? It's not that important. It's probably fine where it's at. Alright. Manage worlds, I guess. Alright, let's see. Well, there we go. Rid of that house, I guess. So now what? I'm sure I could squeeze in Cyrax's house right here, but I don't know what Cyrax's house looks like on the inside, so it has no actual purpose in doing that. And I have nothing I can put here because I have nothing that's big enough. That's a big lot right there. I don't know. What other houses can I make that I've lived in over the years?